Oh, man. Oh, I'm so tired this morning. Mm, mm, mm. All right. I think I sent the link out correctly. I really don't know. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Aloha? Oh, I need to switch this to split screen. What is up, Garden? What is up, Aloha? Oh, wait. Me and Garden are rich today. I was like, what am I thinking of? It's supposed to be like making me smile right now. That's what's making me smile right now. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I need to make the watch list, Loki. Yo, did y'all see how good ass the watch list has been recently? Bro, yesterday might have been one of the best days in a while. Like, I mean, every day's pretty good, but yesterday was probably like one of the best days in a while. So, yesterday we were like, all right, look outside 309 and 305 for Apple. It gave you the break and the retest of 309 right here. And then it jumped 312 and 314. High of days 315 something. Or maybe it was 314 something. Either way, though, that was sick, right? And then Tesla, right? We went out to the daily time frame, and we're like, "Yo, that's a big ass red candle." A lot of the time when we have big ass red candles, we have an inside bar. But where does the inside bar a lot of the time work towards even if it is going to be an IB to end the day or a Harami for my older pattern people, it's going to work towards the 50% of that previous day. So we were aiming for like 410, 411, just cool stuff like that. And then it rallies up to the 420s almost. Like, it's just insane how much impact that had. But yeah, the list has been pretty fucking good recently. We should get into doing it again, though, because I need to actually do it. It is a good morning. All right, seven watch list. If you guys didn't already know, I'll go over SPY and sectors here in a minute. Kind of went through a little bit of them, but I'll cover them again. Also, if you're in the Discord, check out all the new posts, new updates and stuff. SPX, Triple Q, the tech sector. I did a sectors review pretty much in this sectors channel. SPY, of course, and then right now I'm making the watch list as usual. So we'll get that posted. My phone, let's do this jamming. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably just gonna cheat and put something like Tesla again. for moves outside of. I know people are going to call this crazy, but it's the truth. 410.83 and 419.77. Not expecting much since we did it so well. Alright, Tesla done. I don't really want to do a bunch of tech stocks, but it's not just tech down, it's semiconductors mainly down. You can see here IGV is actually up in the pre-market, which is the software part of sector. So you're going to see stocks like Apple still up, but you'll probably see Nvidia's red. Microsoft's not doing bad today either. Amazon's up, Google's up, Avgo's down a lot. Meta's they're slightly up. Tesla sideways. MU down bad. Remember, this is one of the driving forces of the market right now. Banks are still going up. Healthcare is still going up. Eesh. AMD down bad. Netflix going up. Boeing going up. There's a lot of things moving right now. I think people are going to freak out today, though. I'd say a big thing to survive today is just to not freak out. Do not lose your cool. I say that because people are going to see that it's not tech focused today, so far at least, and they're going to lose their minds. They're going to lose their money. They're going to not have focus. So it's really important today to make sure you have focus. Watch your fucking sectors. Stop losing sight of your sector awareness. That is what's going to keep you on track. You could go get lost and go do peyote in the desert. You can come back and you'll refresh with the sectors. You go out and lose something, come back, refresh with sectors. So it's that simple. If you aren't updating with your sectors, you are not helping yourself. Now, finding other watches stickers today is going to be impossible. There's a really fucked up part of it. I was going to do Boeing. I think I'm going to do coin. Try to keep it simple. Same levels as the other day, technically. Good morning, by the way, if you're joining the stream. Good morning. Been feeling the heat. All right, let's see. Okay, I was like, why are the levels like all weird? I think I was looking at the wrong chart. I'm making the watch list right now if you guys are just not joining, so give me a second. I said, give me a second. Below. All right, fuck. We'll end the list there. I like it like that. It's basic. If I find something else, we'll add it. Watch list posted. SPY posted. Triple Q SPX posted. Sectors analysis posted. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am here, fully focused on you now. Data J, good morning. Good to see you, brother. That was quite the swing. Thank you. Hopefully it actually sticks. Semis are hurting. Socks, the semi ETF is down 50% from all-time high 2 weeks ago. Yep. Make sure you're checking out IGV outside of that as well, though, so you get a good picture of what software is doing. Therefore, you understand, okay, tech isn't as weak as I think it is, but semiconductors are definitely hurting this market. That has been the case the last week or so now. But yeah, good looks, Data J. I almost called you Jada Day because of how I say your name all the time. Guys, make sure to like this stream, share the stream link around. And yeah, I'm ready. You guys let me know what you're up to right now, what you're looking at, what tickers you have on watch. Everything I've posted is up. Mm. Good looks. I was just agreeing with you. No, I know. I wanted to repeat what you said because it's important. It adds on to what I'm kind of throwing out there. So if I ever see that too, I try to my best to repeat whatever people are saying, even if it's something I've already said. I just think it's a good reinforcement because now people are like, "Oh, damn, Bueller said it. Jada Day saying it. Fuck, maybe they're not making this shit up." I personally like it though because it's just good self reinforcement. You know, I'll be like, "No, that is it. That is the TA. I went over it like 10 times. Me and Jada Day." Got to be sure of yourself. I'm not gonna lie, Nvidia's levels are fucking clean today. Keep Nvidia on the watch list. I would be lying if I said those levels were not beautiful. And then you could see the impact on SPY. Like you get to this initial and you're like, damn, it went down a lot. But then you're like, oh, it's actually recovered pretty well too, though. And you can see like it's at a key level right now. 750 holds. We should go up. But maybe that's exactly what they want us to be looking at. I say they, I mean larger money. Yo, what's up, Matty Ice? Good to see you guys. If you guys are just now getting in here, drop a like on the stream. We just finished making the watch list. SPY, SPX, Triple Q posted, and the sectors are posted. Is anybody in the? Oh, I know Garden is. You don't have to answer. Is anybody else in the McDonald's swing? Oh, I need to tell people in chat. Trim MCD swing. I'm going to say trim MCD swing this morning. Ow. What's up, Linwood? Good to see you, brother. AirPods in, beach sand going down. Nice. Dealing with sand's honestly not the worst. Damn, my dumbass took Nvidia instead. Honestly, I remember your message from yesterday, but I remember I specifically told all of you I'm not going to sit here and pressure people to get in or out of my plays because it adds more pressure to me. But I remember yesterday when you were like, I don't know, bro, it's already up 10, 15 bucks. I was honestly going to be like, bro, what the fuck is 10, 15 bucks? Like, that's what I wanted to say to you. It wasn't even about the setups. Like, oh, this setup's better though, Maddie. What the heck? Yeah, it's not like that, but it was more or less like, I don't know if I'd be tripping about 10, 15 bucks on the swing is more or less where I was coming from. But I also didn't want to sit here and then pressure you and then it not work. And then you be in the play with me and be like, what the fuck, Bueller? You just said this was good to be in. So I didn't want to like say that to you in the moment because that would also pressure me to like make the swing work the very next day, you know? So that's why I didn't do it. Because I don't think it's up to me to push y'all in. But I'm going to be honest with you, 10, 15 bucks does not stop me from getting in a swing. I had the same dumb thought. Honestly, facts more like the available cash in the account. Oh, yeah, that's true. I guess that would play a part in it, too. But yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, if that wasn't the issue, though. But yeah, I didn't know that, so my bad. Yeah, don't be greedy, Garden. Let's try to sell some of this at the open today. If you have one, deal with it yourself. But if you have multiple, try to sell at least one here. I don't want to pressure you. A few more minutes before the market opens, guys. Oh, wait, Garden, you're going to be sitting prettier than I am. You got a fucking way better. I think you got $10 cheaper than me. Yeah, you did. I have one selling it open. My goat. That's all I wanted to hear. My goat. I had 200 sitting there, so yeah, I had 5 canceled orders from MCD. Oh, okay, fair enough then. Oh, you wanted the garden fill. No, I mean, fair enough. If that was what you were doing with. When I first read that message, I didn't think that's what you meant. So I was like, why would he give a shit about 10, 15 bucks? But that's clearly not what you were worried about. That I was really confused when I read that yesterday. I won't lie. I thought about that late afternoon yesterday. I thought about it last night. I thought about it this morning. I was like, no way Maddie would say that. I'm not joking. I was thinking about that like a lot. Because I was like, that is so uncharacteristic of Maddie to type something like that. Sorry, I'm scared. I don't want to get in for $10 more than I want. But that clearly wasn't why. Damn, what is this song? He's like, Maddie's broke. No, I didn't think like that. I just figured you had your money tied up or it was doing other things, so you just didn't have it settled. But this makes more sense though, where like, because I was like, no way, this is Maddie. The Maddie I know would have saw that I finally posted another swing and then just went balls deep. I can't make people join. That's all I can say. I can't make people join. When it's a big job, Maddie, do they pay you half first and then half later, like retainage or whatever? I don't know how that works. I take 50% down. Oh, okay. That's actually really close to how like new construction does things. You take like a pretty large amount. It's not 50%. It's like smaller than that. And then like there's like 15, 20, 25% of the jobs pay like at the very, very end, like after everything's done, and then you get paid a little bit in between because people have to pay for like supply and material and shit. Low key, I feel like if I ever was to meet Maddie, I wouldn't even go up there and we'd like, oh, let's get stoned, man. Let's drink a bunch of weed. Let's drink a bunch of alcohols. No, I'd probably go up there and end up like fucking working or something, knowing this guy. Bro would have me out there in the heat of the sun digging. He's just sitting there smiling, watching me sweat. Yeah, remember that bad call out you gave me that one time? Yeah. Get to digging. God, Maddie's ruthless. I take 50% down or you're not on the schedule. Real as fuck. Spoken like a true CEO. That's badass. $20. Guys, make sure you share the stream link around. Drop a like on the stream. Hello, Ghost. Welcome to the stream. Everybody else in the Discord chat, welcome. I see you all. Good morning and a happy Make Turnaround Tuesday. I'm up a retarded amount. Garden, can you confirm these numbers with me? Oh, it's because it moved up at the open. I was like, why are these numbers so unrealistic? But never mind, they're not. 350 here. 340, 350 won't fill. Excuse me. Spread is wide due to move up and volatile open. It's okay if we don't sell for same exact price. The point is to trim. Keep stop for rest of play at, and then what the hell is previous day high? We'll do previous day open. 280. I can't type worth a damn. Keep stop for the rest of 280. Okay, the numbers were crazy. I tried to get 350. I got 340 for the trim. Wait, so you got $10 more than me on the entry, and you got $10 more than me on the trim? How dare you? Who am I even selling to? Oh, wow, it's actually at 360 there. Also, Netflix is back up. Huge red candle to start today, though. I'll be honest, I have not been paying attention to this swing. After that trim, I was like, I don't have to pay attention as much now. What is this even at? It's at the exact same price we sold at for trim. I don't even know if anybody's in this with me. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. I could be updating to the void for all I know. All right, I gotta calm down, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Every time we swing McDonald's, I go a little bit too heavy because I get a little bit too excited trading one of my favorite companies. So I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to trying to get my adrenaline to come down in a second. I would be lying if I said I'm completely calm right now. I was looking at the wrong date for McDonald's. It's like this is not what they're at. God, dog, bro, they're over 400. All right, I need to stand up and breathe or something real quick. Hold up. Hussa, hussa, hussa. Mm. I'm also extremely happy because Garden is in the swing with me. We're about to see 285 Garden. This is kind of fucking nuts to see the very next day. This is almost as good as seeing in the money. Is seeing it do this the very next day. All right. 285. I need to probably call out. Bro, it's up. I don't even want to say. I'm going to wait. I'm going to just tell people. MCD pumping. That's really all I can say right now. I don't even know what to say, Guarded. I'm supposed to click off this chart, but every time I do, it goes up another dollar. I need the options chain to recalculate. It's not. Oh, there it goes. 470. I'm gonna. All right, I'm gonna tell chat I'm out at 470, but I do have one more. I just don't want to be gay for chat. I want to get it all out for them. Wait, right here. 445. All right, real quick, guys. I gotta do some math, and I can return to stream. And we can go back to talking about whatever we want to talk about. Wait, that was right. $130%. God, dog. All right. Whoo! One little screenshot for the road. All right. Let's get back to stream. Yeah, probably close to the target anyway. Nvidia is down. All right, let me get re-situated. Wait, we might have shown up at the right time. If Nvidia is rejecting here, that means tech is fucked. If tech is fucked, that means the market might pull back. If the market might pull back, that means some of these sectors that are going up are probably lying to us. Actually, I'm lying. There's one scenario where tech could not hurt the market. That would be all of these being green. And I look over here now, and they are all green. Discretionary is weak. If this follows tech, we probably will see SPY and Triple Q fade away. XLC is up a miraculous amount. We'll see if that maintains or not. If they break current day open, keep watch for that to fade away. Banks are pumping. Healthcare is pumping. And staples are pumping. So you do have a majority of sectors actually moving up right now. I take back what I said. There actually is a good chance market can hold here. I'm not convinced because I think I'm so hell-bent on, like, I need tech to go up to be bullish to work, you know? But let's be honest here. It's not all of tech. IGV here, up a little bit to start the day. You can see they are pulling back right now. It's your semiconductors that are truly doing the dent to the tech sector. If anybody's like, what the fuck, why is tech down? It really is due to the semiconductors. Now, you can blame Samsung, you can blame whoever you want, but at the end of the day, rotations are going to happen. We'll see if that's actually what's going on, though. All right, let me turn this crap off because we don't need it. We don't need extended hours. It's ugly. What am I doing? Oh, right here. Sometimes I click with the intention of doing something, and then I get to it, and I'm like, what was I doing? I do that every day. I do it every day. I'm really happy about that swing too, Garden, because that's like probably the 50th swing I've done like on a stream. So I'm glad somebody joined me on it. All right, I need to see if I need to update. Actually, let's leave it on SPY for a second because we didn't actually break anything super bearish yet. I mean, we did have a lower open. We did break 750, but we didn't break yesterday's open yet. In my opinion, today's like little barrier is like this. Like if it breaks that, you probably will see a bigger red day. But if we're holding this, I think that still gives it a little bit of a chance to pop back up. Don't get me wrong though, this is definitely a weird start for the day. I almost tapped out of the wrong channel. I need to repost this for my nerds and VIP real quick. Oh my god, my chart's lagging. This is the worst time. It's because I'm clicking too much shit all at once. SPX key area. 75.26, 75.19. Keep it marked. This isn't previous day open, right? Oh, that is Monday. 75.06 PDO. All right, now I don't feel so bad if it starts moving. Okay, my shit is lagging. What is wrong? All right, this needs to be turned down. That's what it was. I knew something was running in the background. I could feel the disturbance of my computer's flow. Yo, what is up, Firewater Divine? What's that, 75%? I know we're fucking killing it. Hopefully we keep this heat streak alive. I think all we have to do is just be patient and don't jump on things that don't exist. Jump onto setups that exist. Don't jump onto hopes. I was also hoping on MCD though. But that's because I've been probably one of the biggest like McDonald's biased bulls on the planet for the past few years. If any of my like OG members are in here, they know this was a ticker I used to spam. So I think that's why I'm extra happy, is because it's something I've looked at a shit ton. And honestly, this isn't down as much as I thought it was. We're still pretty much up about where we were when we trimmed. And we're not down at all on this, we're up, but I meant like from where we were. It's almost at 200 a contract at one point. So those are still sitting. And then I won't lie, I do still have one more MCD. But for the chat, I'm just calling out, hey, take profit, guys. Let's chill. I really just wanted to see if we test that level with that last one, because why not? I am trying to keep a close eye on it, though. But that's not for chat. That's just, I'm just doing that for myself. It's at 470, but I could sell it 480 right here. All right, Spy. What do you got for us? Are you going to break the key area? Or are you going to play ball today? Remember, holding this area here is very important. If it would have broken this, rejected this, I'd be sitting here probably looking around the market to see what's going to probably bring us down right now. Also, if tech doesn't break the couple day ago low, this might be a dip buy intraday, meaning just for today. All right, good posts out there, guys. All right, I'm going to focus more on stream now. I've been kind of jumping around everywhere. All right, back to Spy. XOK and Triple Q on the 50-day SMA. Great call out. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know what those were, but it seems like there's something around there that's like keeping it up for a second. There's potential dip buy opportunity today if this holds. There's potential, oh shit, market's about to fall opportunity here. We're in the mud right now. And there's going to be reactions to both sides. You're going to see good moves down and good moves up when we're around key areas like that on what you just said, data. So I would probably assume we do a little bit of both. But good job mentioning those key areas. It definitely feels like we're at like a pivot point of the market. You can just feel it. Just how some of the sectors are moving and how tech can be down and the market's still holding, even though it feels like it should be down a lot more. But I think that's another good thing too. That's why I keep bragging about the IGV XLK semiconductors split, because you can kind of just see what's actually down the most. Because you'll see here, like, yeah, tech is down a lot. No one's going to argue that, but IGV is not really down a lot. So it's only part of the tech sector. And then when you combine that with the fact that every other sector is green or going up, yeah, it does kind of make it feel like we're in the pivot point of the market right here. Just because you could literally see the sector rotation. And I was talking about this the other day on Staples, but I was saying, we might have already hit a good target, and this might be consolidation. I was sitting here saying, as long as we reject this, yeah, we probably should go down to here. But if we don't break this, you can assume the exact same thing I just said here, but for upside. It should go up. So I won't lie. After we made this move, I was like, all right, it could definitely start consolidating. So I've been keeping that on watch. And then also the dollar, I know a lot of you have been watching this with me, is another thing that can bring more pressure to the market, but in a good way. If it pulls away from here, there's a very good chance this brings more bullish. This might bring more buyers into the equity market. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck I was about to say. Also, Bitcoin's honestly holding up pretty well considering some of its recent struggles with all the recent news coming out. If anybody here is on like social media and you follow crypto stuff, you've seen here recently how bloody it is for people online right now. Um, this is again why I say, like, all the real traders, all the smart people, they're not online tweeting about their feelings and emotions all the time like a lot of people are. So when you go online, just remember that you are looking at like kind of the ugly side of things. It's not always that bad. I mean, look at that. It's like recovered all of that candle, and that day finished green. And everybody yesterday was like freaking out that this was going to be the end of everything. And now everybody today's going to act like none of that happened too. You're going to see nobody be like, "Damn, haha, we were sure freaking out yesterday. We sure were overreacting." No, you're not going to see anybody say that. No one self-reflects anymore. Especially online in front of people where they're judged or where they think they're judged. It's just how it is. It's called being human. All right, now let's see if SPY's going to reject this and fail, or if we are going to see that retake of 750. We saw the retake. We've already seen it lose that retake. Buyers, little weak. Also, guys, everybody go to the results and review channel right now. Scroll up. Find Nardle Baby. SPY long up 31% yesterday at 8:25 p.m. I want to see everybody add a goat emoji and the fire emoji. They're already there. You just got to click. Everybody go there right the F now. Nardle Baby is another person in chat who has definitely had their fair share of success and struggle. Especially struggle. All of us have done that. But Nardle Baby. I keep calling everyone a he and a she when they're not even a he or a she. I don't know why. I just need to call you all of you y'all. You're all just y'all to me now. Nardle Baby has gone through the thick of it. And if you read that post, you'll see where Nardle Baby has gotten all on their own. All on their own. They could sit there and be like, "Oh, well, your video helped me, this helped me, your stream helped me." But they're going through the process the right way. Getting wins on their own, getting a couple losses, trying to learn from those losses, but also trying to learn from the wins and see what made you like it, what made you get in, what was the conviction behind it, what was the thing that made it work, what was the juice. So, very cool. Make sure y'all add reactions to Nardle Baby's post. Nardle Baby's very cool. And yeah. So, yeah. Hype that up. Tech overnight gap fib at yesterday's pivot point. I see this is down 5 now. That's not good. Oh! Alright, I'm taking profit on my last contract. Wait, it's not recalculating it. Oh my god, hurry up, McDonald's calculate. There we go. 490. I got $20 more. Alright. Oh! God, that feels so good, man. Not because I was right, but because of the setup on stream. And it's on a ticker I fucking love trading. But you can't trade it too much or you will be in pain. That's pretty cool, too. Oh, shit. Is it trying to push lower? Is SPY going to break lower? Alright, I need to keep both of the chats open so I can read everything everyone's saying without it interrupting. Oh, Devontae. My bad, brother. Got 25% on SPY puts off the CDO rejection trimming here. Fucking goat. I won't lie. I was definitely a little bit more bullish. Like, all right, I should try to pick up here because most sectors are green. It's only half of tech that's red. Well, most of tech is red now, but at the time it wasn't. But then that flipped. IGV is still kind of pulling back a little bit. It's even teetering red now. And you did have another candle retake that, so that kind of deletes some of that confidence right here as a buyer with this candle here. I mean, as soon as that candle closed, that deletes like all confidence. It's back to, okay, we're 50-50 here. With the potential chance of, okay, but if it stays under this, it's pulling back to this level. You know, in between the zone, you know what can happen. But outside of that, it's still 50-50. 50-50 to break outside of these, but it's pretty high probability to fall from this one to this one or hold this one to that one. IWM bearish and triple Q, XOK, breaking those levels mentioned above. Yeah, we're probably going to see a dip here. Watch for a SPY dip. I don't know why I sound so depressed. Like I'm in calls or something. Like I'm not even in anything on SPY. It's not like I was about to cry. Oh, I guess SPY's going to pull back now. I caught it 2 into previous day close. About to post review. Bet. I will read that when you post it, brother. Into previous day close. Wait, how? On SPY? Or did you mean previous day open? You probably meant previous day open. I've been blasting music the whole time, too. No, you're good, Linwood. I was like, how the fuck did he get an entry there? I was like, wait, that's probably not what he meant. I mean, it's possible. Get a put on that wick. I was just like, damn, if he got that, he's a fucking genius. IWM Barrett? Oh, wait, I already read that. Jada Day's on fire today with the updates. And when I say that, I truly mean it. Like, he's not just coming in here and saying this or that. He really is coming in here and saying, all right, guys, those key levels are potentially breaking here on this. I suck. I saw weakness in tech and SOX and SPY complete elite test. Next K rejected. And so I got NVIDIA puts, but they didn't move when tech and SPY fell. To be honest with you, it's because you're grabbing the already weakest sector. Does that make sense? Like, we already know semis are weak. You know, so if you're gonna get something that hasn't shown its weakness yet, you got to go for something different to catch up to that. But Timmy, can't be mad at that. I thought that was gonna end with, so I just didn't enter because I'm a big pussy. But you didn't. You tried something. So don't be tripping about that. Review what you did wrong. Move on. Well, I'm having a hard time trading because of baby, so just spamming chat actually taught. Oh, I probably shouldn't be saying what I'm saying then. Well, Data J, I'll try to keep you a little sane. I don't have kids, so I'm not going to sit here and talk about kids the whole stream. What can a person say to another person that is trying to stay sane from their children? What can a person say? What can a person talk about? Just continue talking about stocks, I guess. He doesn't speak English yet. Well, what if he understands it? What if he understood what I said? You know, now I'm already a bad role model because I'm just up here saying shit. Oh, there I go again. God, that kid's gonna grow up with a dirty mouth. And I'm to blame. I'm the one to blame. I'm kidding. Breaking support, guys, as we were kind of referring to, that might happen soon. As we see, IGV is still weak as fuck. And XLK broke support. Discretionary is still trying to hold, though. Oh my god, though. This is gonna... Alright, guys, if you weren't here yesterday or the past, like, 20 fucking streams, I think I've called this out perfectly every time. And this isn't to sound cocky, but every time this happens, where I say this, every time it looks like where tech's finally at like a point where it's like, okay, it could bounce or fall more here, you know, just a big pivot point. Look at your other sectors. Just focus on these and forget XOK doesn't even exist. And you'll see it. You see that we're bouncing off support, hitting today's open on discretionary. We're kind of up to a point where it's like, can we go up more on XLC? That's teetering. Not really going to say it's falling, but it's definitely slowing. That's slowing. And that's slowing. Are these all about to go down as finally as tech retakes that low? Are we going to see tech retake that low and all these dump? Or is this also going to dump with it? Which I think that will be the true tell to see if it's more bearish or not. If this rejects and goes down more and everything is also selling, then yes, we are very bearish in the market. But if this goes up while everything's falling, I have to assume we're back in the same seat. One would even say they've seen this one before. But yeah, this is pretty crazy. Andre 3K. Good call out, Ghost. I knew what you meant. Right as I was talking about it, too. I would like to say, though, IGV is still going down, though. Damn, that was almost a perfect little inside bar. Or I guess they were inside that, but I meant inside that candle. SPX looking clean. So I might charge lagging. I like 20 tabs open and fucking Discord streaming and YouTube streaming. It's a lot to handle. I don't have the fanciest computer. Oh, nice. Linwood got it posted. I wanted to see this. Bro, your entries have been so fucking good recently. Great job on your first take profit, Linwood. I like that you did the low instead of we're just like, I'm just gonna hold for new lows. I'm glad you actually took it into info we know. That recent low. I just think it's good to practice because it shouldn't matter. Oh, well, it's not a forward move though. I didn't make $1 million. Like that doesn't fucking matter. Did you hit something that we have on the screen? That's what matters. So good shit. That's what I like to see. And then second, take profit into the PDO. You're a legend for that. I really like these reps, and I hope other people see that and are like, man, I want to try that too. Because you're like actually practicing it. You're not just saying it or circling it. Be like, yeah, haha, I would have entered there. Haha. He's like actually doing it as it's happening. Great practice. It's a big word, Bueller. I'll hurt your head typing that. Hello, hope the say as well. What? Just got home from the gym. Nice. How has that been going, Keon? I need my annual Keon update. Oh, hope the day as well. I honestly, I don't know what you were trying. I don't know what I thought you were trying to say. Welcome though, Keon. I need my update though. How's the gym sessions been going? Are we Hulk yet? We need a Hulk in the chat. Good, actually. Nice. That's what we'd like to hear. To be honest, not yet. Not yet. That's what I like to see, though. Not yet. That's what I wanted to read. Not yet. Keep it up, bro. Soon, 6 months. Oh, see, we even have a timeline. That's what I like. That's what I like. Linwood, are those pictures different or no? Or did it just send twice? I think it just sent twice. I don't see anything different. I'll delete one. My Discord does that too. I don't know why. It does it on my PC sometimes. I'll like send a picture once and it sends twice. Like the server was lagging and it caught the image twice or something, so it sent twice. It's really weird. Trying to get the timestamp. Delete both copies, please. Oh, my bad. So delete the one that I put the fire emoji on too? Oh, because you want timestamps. My bad. I got you. I deleted it. I can't delete the other one because it's with your first image. I did delete your copies. Honestly, it's not a big deal though. I don't think anyone in chat's like, oh my god, bro. I'm waiting for Linwood to post because I think he's faking his paper trade post. So, but if you want to do it for yourself, I get you. But just so you know, like nobody's over your shoulder. Like, all right, all right, Linwood, post that bullshit again. Let me see if you're lying today. Rubs hands together profusely. What the hell am I listening to? I've been using this therapy a lot, to be honest. I kind of want to start going twice a day. Damn. I'm not stopping you. I feel you though. It's a good place to kind of get it all out, reset, refresh. Only go 2 times a day if it's fun. I go 0 times a day if it's fun. Oh no. My favorite FUT player just got benched. Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah. Or you may burn out and quit. Yeah. Did 5 miles on the cycle bike and then did arms and a little legs and also walked there and back. So 2 miles. God, dog, bro. This man's training to fucking bench press the planet. It's fun to be honest, and it helps keep me sane. Hey, if it helps, keep it up. Don't break something that doesn't, don't break something that works. Guys, buy my dip here. I said this in the trade floor. I said it in stream. We might see that dip finally. 748.69 was like my trigger level of like, okay, now I don't feel as comfortable. I was pretty comfortable with seeing them try to bounce here, but they're not even trying. And like I just said in trade floor, I kind of want a day of like where everything's synced. If these are all going to fall in reverse, I kind of want to see this fall in reverse. I don't want to see another day where this is going to pump while these are all dumping again. And yeah, look, discretionary. This is still slowing down too. The no new highs. If anything, that's another bearish candle. That's still teetering. That's in the gap fill. Watching for a break of CDO. Watching for a break of CDO on staples, which that might actually bounce if all this dumps. But if this dumps with all of this dumping, then yeah, we're definitely bearish as fuck. I'm not seeing any sector try to help. Switch to mental and an SPX put loss of CDO. Oh, that's not bad. I like that a lot today because you have the key area here. So you're breaking that, and then you have this to go with it. So you're kind of using like a lot right now, and I like that a lot because it just feels like you have more value to it. And y'all heard my tone all fucking stream. Like, I've been saying we could dip, but I didn't want it to. I don't think I ever want the market to dip. And yeah, not just to Guardian, but to anybody who wants to practice that. Like, I do post SPX in that VIP area a lot. I keep it very simple, though. Like, if this breaks, look for that. If this does that, look for that. Like, it's not anything more than that. It's very, very clear cut. I don't like to add a lot of extra thinking on the SPX post because that's kind of what I do for my SPY post. And they're the same chart. It's just when you're looking at SPX, you're looking at volatility. Holy shit, SPY. Yeah, in trade floor, it was what, 18 minutes ago. I said, keep it marked, watch for SPY dip. I did not want it to happen, but it's happening. See, you can be biased and still follow up with something. Oh, shit, I can't close Discord. What's up, Terry Bud? Good to see you. What's up, ESB? Good morning to you as well. Late to the party today, brother. It's okay. I love you all the same. Now, I don't know about everybody else. They were talking mad shit while you were gone. I won't repeat what they said, but good to see you, brother. Good morning, Keon. Oh wait, he already said that. 741.54 is my target for the day. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. There's other areas first before that, but I don't hate your level. But maybe you're going off something I'm not looking at, so I'm not gonna sit here and like judge you or whatever you're looking at. Peace. What's up, Jason? Good to see you, dude. What if this is really just your big sis on two accounts? What if you're not actually Jason? What if Jason is really fire water? Come on, PDL and revert. Oh, come on, break PDL and reverse. Terry, let me know though if that was like something that's like that's your target for the day or for the week or what you're. Because I was just trying to keep it real. There's definitely other targets before that. If you're talking about intraday, like for scalping, for day trading, for stuff like that, there's definitely other levels before that. But if you mean like for a larger time frame or something else, then I'll just shut the fuck up. I'm younger than him. That's his damn joke to call me the big sis. I am. Stop. Yeah, start playing like you're her now. I am her. Holy shit, you figured out my scheme. For today, that's your next support. All right, we'll definitely keep this area marked as well. But if this does break, I'm probably in the same boat as you. But I was just throwing it out there, even though we're pretty close to it. Not even just because it's like, oh, well, that's Bueller's levels. I've been posting this zone. I'm sorry. I've been posting. I keep getting caught up on that one. I've been posting this ever since we made these highs over here. So that's why it's important. It's the 50% of the gap up here as well as the move down from that first leg. So it's an important pullback area. So it should react to this or get to the bottom of this first. But if this doesn't hold up, I have to agree. We probably will be seeing the lower part of 740s today, tomorrow, some point this week. I have to agree. I don't dislike your level. I just wanted to point out there's something else. I don't want to take away from what you're looking at. Thank you, though, Terry, for throwing that out there because it's kind of cool when someone else is like, "Yo, I have this level," and then it like lines up with something I have too, and it's like, "Bet." I feel better about it. So thank you for sharing your TA as well. Tell me you've made money today. Me? Me or your brother? Me or your brother or Terry? Him, I hope. Good shit, Garden. I'm proud of us today. Everybody go to Trade Flow right now and add a fire emoji. Everybody go to Trade Flow right now and add a fire emoji. Trade Floor, fire emoji, letter buck. Trade Floor, fire emoji, letter buck. What the fuck? Letter buck. Low key. That's a pretty crazy update by him. Spy 4-hour evening star. That's disgusting if true. Oh my god, it is. Okay, so the reason I'm even saying any of this before I saw the 4-hour evening star letter, if you're here, oh, he is here, Discord, is because I know, or let me go to a chart we can all understand. I don't feel like fucking this chart up again. All right, we're just gonna make a new one. Letter buck. All right, so the reason I got kind of excited when I saw him say 4-hour evening star is because in my head, right, I know that all-time high is here, and I know that we're reacting to the lower high of the all-time high. So I know that we're at like step 2 of getting back up here, that this is a good reactive spot for a short-term bearish pressure. So when I see him say 4-hour evening star, I'm like, oh shit. because on the daily time frame we have a not a dark cloud cover, it's not the soldier, it's the opposite, the crow. We have a black crow here today. So when I saw him say the 4 hour, I'm like, oh shit. Because in my head, we're against a pretty big resistance right now. So it's like, that's kind of cool to hear that. And then on the other side of that, he said, not just, oh, we're reacting to this, we're going down. No, he said, what are we going down to? We're going to be looking for that 0.5 gap minimum, right? From here to here, draw that 50%. And that's why I was trying to tell Terry that too. Like, hey, there's some levels here. It's not just a 741. There is something else here. So I'm also happy to see Letterbuck mention that. And look how it's reacting now. A hammer. Even if it does break this in 10 minutes from now, it doesn't matter. It did react to it. It reacted. He's looking for a gap fill and he wants to see how price reacts around the 50%. So he's already done a really good job of kind of seeing that short-term pressure. Goes to the 4 hour, kind of understands, okay, we're kind of coming off resistance. If this has a lower open, it's technically an evening star. There's so much fucking TA on that. Like, it's insane. And if you look at the chat, it was like a sentence full of words. SPY 4 hour evening star. SPY wants a 0.5 gap minimum. I'm looking for the gap fill. We'll have to see how it reacts to that 50% to see even gets that gap fill. I mean, you couldn't have said anything more, couldn't have said anything less. Also, fire emojis on Frankie G's message. He just got a big gain too. Good for him. But Letterbuck, seriously, I really like your gain, not because of like what you made, but I really like that update message you have there, because that is like screaming what your intentions are. It's screaming what you see on the screen. It's screaming, okay, but if it does this, this is what it's going to. Seriously, that is a dope ass post. From Nardle's post yesterday to that post right there on Letterbucks, it's really awesome to see. I'm not gonna lie, because y'all are like screaming, "Hey, I get it." So it's nice to see. Which I already kind of had y'all's that confidence in y'all anyway, but it's nice to see it, you know. But yeah, W Letterbuck on the trade floor. Yo, Nardle's here. I was just talking about Nardle. Yo, Nardle, go to results and review. I held everyone at gunpoint till they put emojis on your post. I made them. But yeah, that is a crazy good post. That is a crazy good post by Letterbuck. There's a lot of good posts today. Y'all are low-key cooking. All right, I gotta focus again. You scalped some shit yet, Bueller? I took some swings yesterday with the guys in VIP. We also talked about it in the streams. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't just available for everyone to see. And I'll just let you see what it did. So it did really good. We're chilling now. 130% on the final exit. We're still sitting in the other, like, final part of the Netflix swing after the good trim, so we're chilling on that. But no, I've not taken any scalps today. If anything, I've been everyone's hype man. I've been reading through people's reviews, going through people's updates, and honestly, I have not read a single message today that I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Everybody's message has been great today. And we might see if we see Terry 741 now. So I'm going to go back to that. Make sure you guys like the stream on YouTube, by the way. I don't even know if I said that today. I'm not so good at selling my soul out each stream. I need to do better at that. Thumbs up the stream, guys. Thumbs up the stream. It helps out the stream a lot. And share the stream link around if it helps. I'm in the wrong channel. That's why I can't find the post. Good job, dude. I was like, where is this post at? I know it's in here. There we go. $38 special again coming through, Sandollar. I see you. 38 special, bro. The magic fucking number. That's crazy too, by the way. He has a 38% profit loss day. That's a lot. All right, my bad, guys. Let's catch up. Let's get some more updates going. Oh my god, Mike 2 just posted. And Garden posted. Brothers and sisters, y'all are actually cracked. Microsoft breaking pre-market high. Good update by Christian. I might not have the levels marked, but I'm happy to see you mention it. Oh, it is testing it. Good mention. Very good mention. Breaking out would definitely bring some potential bearish pressure onto the chart. And if we're still selling on this sector, I don't see why that wouldn't pull back more. Also, keep a close eye on your IGV for other software stocks that could help that sell more. But Apple, Nvidia being down, not helping. Oh, that helps your update, but that doesn't help things go up, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, guys, I'm going to be honest. Everyone go through your sectors like for a couple minutes real quick, and you'll have a really good picture of what's happening right now. I don't think we're going to get that synchronous. I mean, I think we are going to get that sync move today. Oh, I say that, and I see these going back up. This should be going up. This is the only one that should be going up. Healthcare bouncing us, it's okay. Banks bouncing. Comms, I say they're struggling and stuff, but they're still up there, though. So I actually need to see some selling occur. This being weak, though, that's probably going to make Triple Q way more weak than SPY. Can anybody in the stream tell me why? Why should Triple Q be more weak than SPY? Not just because tech is down. Can anyone explain that to me? I want someone to get that right, because this is a really hard question. We don't go over this as in depth. I go over this a lot, to be honest, but I feel like I say it kind of quick and it just kind of goes out there. But why should Triple Q be down more than SPY today, outside of just tech being down? Does anybody know? And it's funny because I can't actually give you that hint. Actually, I was gonna give you a hint, but I can't. Kind of gives you the answer. Does anybody know? It is sector related. Outside of XOK being down a lot, what else could help make that Triple Q chart down more than SPY? Discretionary, exactly. Timmy got it. Because it is about, it's not the other third, it is a pretty big chunk. Here, I'll show you an actual makeup of it. Here you go. So this is why I always say like tech's a little under 2/3 of Triple Q, because it is. But you can see here like XLC and XOY, if you add those, that's about 25%. So you're looking at like 3/4 of SPY by just looking at these three. And when you're looking at this, the fourth heaviest weight, that's the opposite of this almost. Not the opposite, but it should in short-term intraday moves make that opposite move. So if this is weak and this is weak, this should be more red than this. Does that make sense? Now they're both red as fuck. Don't get me wrong. They're both down a lot, or not a lot. It's down not even a whole percent yet. Not even 0.75% yet. But it's just cool to kind of understand that they're a little different, but not by a lot. Tech is like straight up just like KYC. Then you go to SPY and you have KYC, F, V, P, I, B. You know, there's just so many different sectors for SPY that are like all more evenly split. Whereas like Triple Q, it's more tech heavy. It's way more focused on that. And then when you look at SPY, just so you have that math breakup, an easy way to remember is a little under 2/3 on tech, a little over 1/3 on the SPY, because it is a little over. Then you have banks in second place. Then you have comms. Then you have discretionary. Then you have healthcare. I, P, E, U, R, E, B. So there is a difference between them, but it's really only one really big slight difference. It's just how they're weighted. They each have the same sectors. They just don't weigh the same. KYC is pretty much all you need for triple Q. You can't just use KYC on SPY. It would definitely help you. Don't get me wrong. Like you could definitely, you'll still probably be right more times than not. But it just, I don't know, increase your probability by just understanding that slight difference between the two. One's more growth and tech and that kind of focus. The other one's a little bit more balanced. All right, now I need to bet Garden. Let me know when that hits, or if it hits, or if it holds the 50%. I need to go to results and review now, because I wanted to see this post by Garden and Mike 2. Okay, break of CDO. Oh, it already did test the 50%. Damn, nice. I like this. And that's kind of what I do, Garden, what you did. I kind of just like get the number in my head of what I saw on the chain, and then I just kind of stick with it. But I like that you have actual screenshots. Mike 2. Mike motherfucking 2, man. I can't wait to read this. I scalped SPY for 18%. Hammer under previous day open. By the way, if anybody wants to read along with me, they can. It's just in the Discord results and review channel. Literally anybody can read this. XOK had a lead test under PML at the same time. Had just one con, so I sold when I saw close to 20% gain. I don't like why you exited. But damn do I like your entry, so I honestly can't complain. He saw the lead test on tech under PML at the same time, so it's like just a bunch of bearish signals screaming at him. I like that. Kind of fueled his confidence. I don't like that you exited just because you saw you were close to 20% gain, but if that's like your thing you're doing right now where you're just aiming for the same gain, that's cool. I can't really judge. I would definitely try to have an actual level or something to aim towards, though, but I can't complain. That is a beautiful, beautiful trade. Shout out Mike, too. Screenshots keep me honest, yeah. I just want you guys to know that, you don't have to assume people are, like, staring you down. Like, we really only have to research into the people in chat that are, like, genuinely being egotistical. If I see someone succeeding and not, like, throwing their ego around the chat, like, I really, like Kevo is honestly a great example. Because he does make a pretty good amount. He does pretty good. He does things that I think some people will be like, is that even real? But it's like, I can vouch for him now. But also, he doesn't go into chat and big dick swinging and saying, why aren't you guys following me? Why aren't you guys doing this? Or reposting something someone literally just said just to say it, to look smart. It's like, people are weird. And Kevin doesn't really talk like that, so I think that's a good example. Or even Grassfed. Grassfed's an even better example. Like, she's been here, she's lost plenty of money. She's been here, she's made small amounts of money. She's been here over the long run, now she's making a lot more. But it didn't just happen overnight. And she doesn't go into chat and assume like all of us are just waiting for her to type. That's not how things work. So you can be happy for people just as long as they aren't throwing that ego around like crazy. Because that's when it starts getting toxic. That's why I really like hyping people up in chat. Because like, there's so many people who aren't like that in chat, who just want to be here, who just want to grow, be happy for themselves and other people. Like, they don't really care about all that weird shit. How many people saw my post? Like, it's like, bro, who cares? Trust me. Be the hype man. Terry, you don't have a name? You don't have a role in my chat? I thought you had a role. Ain't no telling. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to update a bunch of shit all at once in chat. A lot of targets just hit from bearish triggers on all kinds of charts from the stream and from my list I've been posting. So I'm trying my best to get these all updated for everybody. Because holy shit, it's all happening at all at once. If you guys don't know, I post SPX, Triple Q, SPY, all kinds of stuff every day in my Discord. XOK, sector, shit like that. Holy fuck, dude. Today is so good. Everything that we wanted to happen happened. I mean, I wouldn't have complained if we pumped either. We wanted to see if tech would lose this level and the low. It did. We wanted to see if SPY would not just stay under this level, but break under the next one. Because again, we had a little bit of confidence that buyers could had a chance if they held here. They did not make it down to target. If they break this today, we might be seeing the lower part of 740s today, which is crazy to say out loud. Same thing on Triple Q, except a little bit more vast. Break of 716.29 told today that it was not a good thing to break that. A break at the 50% of this gap in today's open kind of adds on to that bearish pressure. My bad, Terry. I forgot I said something to you, and then I ran off on my own thing. Hardly ever able to be around. Damn. Where did you come from? Because I definitely know your name from something. I feel like I've read your name a million times. Or maybe your name just stuck with me because it's pretty memorable. Watching for setups breaking out of that box, preferably to the downside and rejecting from the box. Upside, play with more caution until we get back above open. That's good, yeah. Orange line is from the bottom of this range. Damn, good shit. Is there a reason you're not allowed to be around a lot? You've been here a few years? Yeah, I know you've been here a while. Maybe that's why I remembered your name. Is there a reason you're not here all the time? You could say you don't got it. You won't hurt my feelings, or maybe you will. Who knows? What if he's cheating on us? You work? I'm gonna give you a roll just so you have something, because I feel like you have been here for fucking ever. I'm gonna give you a little basic roll. Thanks for posting that in chat. I appreciate it. For future reference, put all results and review in there, but I don't care today. I don't care today. Very cool though, bro. Thanks for sharing that in chat. And even though you gave me a little bit of credit there, like, let's be honest, you did all the work. Good shit though, Terry. That's what I like to see. I like to see leaders in chat, people who trade for themselves but don't be toxic, aren't trying to make people trade how they trade. It's just kind of just doing their thing. That's what I like. Keep it simple with some levels, some candlestick patterns. That's it. Damn, today is fire. I don't even know what to click on or look at or talk about anymore, bro. Like, what do I do with my hands? All right, chat, what are you guys up to? What's the vibe check? Stream, how's everyone doing? If you're in my YouTube stream, be sure to drop a like on the stream. Anybody who did join stream today is broke and missed out. No, I'm kidding. I did miss out, though. Because holy shit, today was crazy. And it's only been an hour and 9 minutes since the open. Does anybody need a review of anything or to look at anything or just kind of understand where we're all coming from? And Netflix is still somehow going up. Is anybody lost? Anybody just want to be like caught up? Does anybody want to share something? Make sure you guys give some support to your fellow BB traders in the chat too. If you see a fire emoji on a post or you see someone, kicking ass, let them know they're kicking ass. Don't just sit there and lurk. Hype them up. They're going to want the same thing when you're succeeding or when you're working your ass off to get to something. You're going to want that support. The fuck are these songs YouTube is playing for me? Oh, I forgot I could have played my music on Discord stream today. I low-key didn't want to blast music that early, though, because I don't think all of you guys want to hear music that early, and I blast music early in the morning. It, like, wakes me up. It keeps me zoned. All right, YouTube chat, what kind of wild stuff could we be saying in here? All right, it's only 9:30. I was about to say Contexto. It's only 9:30. We can't do that yet. I got a little excited. Where are you going, Timmy? Oh, wait, my bad. I missed that message. I think I need to walk away today. I'm getting FOMO out the ass after I spent staff for the first 2 minutes and then losing while trying to trade it. Yeah, walk the fuck away, bro. Listening to me is not going to make it any better either. Because I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to talk about what's potentially happening next, and it's going to piss you off. Until you grow to the point where you can kind of just take it, you got to understand, man, you can't push yourself to that limit like that. There is a limit. Oh, yeah, actually, Data J just said that. Or staying used to the FOMO, gain some experience points from your FOMO defense. Oh, that's true. I tried shorting 3 contracts at PDO retest 20 minutes ago, but only 1 was filled. At least you got that 1. Are you doing limit orders? Is that why that's doing that? Which I guess I can't complain someone's doing a limit. Banks have a 15-minute outside bar. And yeah, right now, Timmy, just to refresh you, right now we're just looking to see, can we get a bullish reaction on SPY? So what can we see that can cause that? Because if we don't get one here, then we're just still bearish. Nothing changes. Right? So what can change that? This could bounce, which it's not. Still just dumping its ass off to the floor. Discretionary, reacting to previous day close. I'm just adding on to what you said. Oh, he said banks. I thought he said C. I was like, where did you see an outside bar? Okay, he is right. There is an outside bar on the 15-minute on banks. That's actually pretty insane that you saw that. Comms look the best. Healthcare doesn't look too bad. A little bit of a struggle here now. And then this should be getting a green reaction due to how much this is down. So you're all caught up on that, Timmy. You're fine. And Timmy, thank you for sharing that in the chat. 9 out of 10 of us that are in here right now are too pussy to share stuff like that. Whether we think we're above it, we think we're better, we're too scared to share stuff like that. Good shit sharing that, man, and just getting it out there, because that's probably the best thing you could do. Making yourself aware of it, and just kind of throwing it out there and holding yourself accordingly, holding yourself responsible. Good shit. I can't tell you how mature that is, what you just did. All of us have walked away by now. So, there's that Timmy resiliency. Nice job reading your emotions, brother. That's one of the harder parts of trading. The next part is listening to them. Yeah, it really is. Or just become a robot. Try your best just to become a robot. But good shit, Timmy. And thank you guys for also helping Timmy out. You never know how far a message can go. But I have the strong urge to. Yeah, I ignore all of his TA, Timmy. I'm getting really good at it. Domo. Domo. Who was the person that got it yesterday? Freaking Texas. That's Sandollar, right? Sandollar got the last word. I'm trying to remember for later. Sandollar did good today. Garden killed it today. Nardo killed it yesterday. Letter Butt killed it today. Who else? Data J had some good updates. Timmy had some pretty good updates. Terry had some good updates. And we had a good combo. Who else was on fire today? There's like a lot of people on fire today. Garden's on fire today. Linwood did a good post too. There's a lot of good posts in chat today. If you're not one of those people, you just need to reset and refresh. You still have the rest of today. Tomorrow's another day. One day doesn't make you. One day doesn't summarize you. So stop acting like it. Oh, I'm glad you said that, actually, because I forgot to update this. I'm also really happy because I actually stuck around in the stream long enough to do this live on stream, where we don't really do that every time. Sometimes I end the stream around like lunch or noon, and then I go do it on my own because it's just easier. Imagine doing to McDonald's with this fucking guy. Shut up. Shut up. I'm smiling. I need to remember I'm in Netflix still. I didn't put any plus signs. That looks awkward. Since moving to VIP, I am on some other shit right now. I am on some otherworldly crack. Oh, I thought it was 4 in a row. This will be 5 if I keep Netflix going. Fuck. Honestly, I don't feel any pressure right now either. I feel fucking happy. I feel like I'm in routine where I'm just like, I know that the next thing I need to do is just absolutely nothing. Wait for the next setup. Keep doing my usual shit with the post and chat and stuff and talk about scalps and stuff, but like, yeah, I won't lie. Swings have been fucking pretty awesome. And it's funny too, because it just ties back to what we look at already. It's just sectors and like, find the indifference, you know? Bro made enough on his MCD swing to afford his MCD monthly budget. Okay. That's my MCD yearly budget. I honestly don't even know the last time I had McDonald's. I think I've had it once, but it wasn't this month yet. Yeah, I had one like a couple weeks ago. Y'all would never guess what I get, so good luck. It is on the like old what's the menu called? The like black menu or the dark menu or the hidden menu or the secret menu. I don't remember what the name is called, but I eat a secret menu item when I go there. I have said it a couple times on stream, so some of you should know. You only go 1 times a day? Get those numbers up, rookie. The black menu. I don't know what it's called, man. I remember the image was black and everything was written in white. And it was called something. However, they are building a Culver's 5 minutes. I've heard Culver's is low-key insane. I've seen the pictures of their burgers. I've heard nothing but good things about them. I've never had it, but I've heard good things about it. And honestly, the burgers look pretty good. Hammer holding the gap fill SPX 5 minute. Which is funny because it's around the same time Spy's reacting to our key area. Good mention, Linwood. And at any time, guys, let's say I'm sharing Spy or SPX and you also are sharing it. You can go into the channel and share it as well. Like on VIP, if I'm sharing SPX and you're also sharing it, you can go throw it in that channel. That's not just for me to type in. Y'all can also share in there. Or if you're sharing the same spy levels or similar spy levels, you can share that in Trade Floor. Triple Q or one of the watch list. I would really like to see more people watch some watch list tickers because I don't have time to watch everything, to be honest. Some of these days I have time because there's not some stuff moving and I switch to it. But then there's days like today where I'm in a swing and we're looking at call outs. Like I was calling out Spy, Triple Q, SPX today, and we were in the MCD swing. There's a lot of shit to look at. So I would like to see some people start looking at the list more and more, but honestly, just do what y'all are comfortable with, though. Don't just do it because it would make chat nice. But, like, I'm not going to lie, the list has been pretty fire. You just have to stick to the entry types we talk about in here. If you're going to do some random shit, then yeah, of course you're going to fail. Because you don't practice that random shit. So, yeah. The Filet-O-Fish? Hell no, bro. My mom gets that, and I always talk shit. Because I just don't understand why she eats it. Now, I get the Mick Gang blank. I'm not going to read the rest because I think YouTube will actually flag my YouTube. But yeah, I get that. It's the thing where you get the you can do it with a double cheeseburger, but you're supposed to do it like a big boy burger, and then you put the hot and spicy patty in between the meats. So it's like meat, hot and spicy chicken, meat, and then you have cheese and shit. That shit's good. It'll give you a heart attack probably, but god dog, it's good. And the little chicken patty's not expensive. It's worth. Because she's a cultured individual with amazing taste. I'll tell her someone said that, honestly. She'd be happy to hear that. Man, this community is fucking badass. Make sure y'all check out the new YouTube video too. I've low-key been trying to pump this with like views and likes and stuff. I've been trying to get people on just my page just to check it out. Yeah, 220 views, guys. Thank you guys again, seriously. I think that's already impressive for a guy who promotes himself, and that's about it. Also, shout out to the quiz takers. I saw 7 people actually got to the quiz. But only 3 finished it. But I'm still happy to see people taking it. And I'm not seeing a lot of wrong answers. It looks like people are mostly getting it right. I'll have to do a harder one, or maybe I'll do like this, and then I'll connect my own little quiz link or something. I won't lie. Nardo Baby gave me a great fucking idea for another one. She was saying how the quiz helped her. And I was like, yep, I need to do another one. Like, that low-key motivated me to want to do another one. If you read Nardo Baby's post, that motivated me. I won't lie, it was a bitch to set that up. I had to redo the quiz questions twice because they didn't save correctly. If you do them all at once, it doesn't save. If you do more than one at once, it doesn't save. So you have to do one at a time. Like, enter it, save it, enter it, save it, enter it, save it, enter it, save it 7 times. YouTube does not make it easy on us. I think that's why I like streaming, though, because you just click a button, you just go, you start talking. But on videos, it's like, you actually have to kind of structure some stuff out and, like, plan it, and I don't like all that. I like that for trading, but I don't need to do all that for talking. That's just kind of crazy to me. But some people do it, and they're amazing at it, so what do I know? I'm actually going to take a picture of what you said, Data J, and I'm going to send it to her. Let's see what she replies with. Possible short on MU at VWAP, and what is ORL? Opening range low? Possible short on MU. Honestly, I'm scared to short MU. There is a lot of people saying that in the future we'll see money rotate out of this to get back into NVIDIA. I have been seeing a lot more people say that recently. I don't know, though. I think MU's going to be around. There's plenty of money for both of them to go up. She said, love it. That's all she said. That's my mom. I could be like, Mom, the sky's exploding. Aliens are invading. She'd be like, oh, that's so wonderful. It's like, did you even read what I sent? Good update, ESB, by the way. Like that. I'm just going to trust your VWAP signal's accurate. Oh, man. You be getting paid off NVIDIA? What you been doing? It's been a mover. She's been moving a lot. What is this song? Bro, YouTube just be blessing my eardrums, and then the other time of the day, it's like making me wish I couldn't hear. Wait, people use different kinds of VWAPs? What does that even mean? Finding accurate VWAP across trading platforms is hard? Or is there other kinds of VWAP? Are people sharing their own custom VWAP code? It's fucking dumb. Do people not realize what VWAP is? Or what any moving averages are? It's just addition and division. Sometimes it has weighting on it. You have me. I'm just... Oh, okay. I didn't know there was other types of VWAP, because technically there isn't other types of VWAP, if we're being honest. I can't get any platform to match TOS, and it's simple math. It really is. It's like something divided by 4. It's like the session divided by 14, and then it has a weighted like calculation on it. Like a moving average. It's like, oh, I'm using the 21. Okay, well, it's grabbing the last 21 sessions, and it's dividing it, and it's giving me the number. It's adding them and dividing them and giving me the number. Like, literal children are learning this kind of math right now. Junior high children are learning this. Now, maybe they're not learning how to make it into a moving average line. But the math that these things have, that's all it has. It's not like man, that's cringe if people are sharing different types of VWAP. There's intraday, then anchored. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like people were sharing like different kinds of like VWAP. I'm like, what? That'd be like saying I'm sharing a different kind of pre-market high. It's like, there's only one. There's only one. There's only one. That's why I kind of got caught off guard there. But I see what you're saying now. Yeah, I hate how that lines up too. And I've been told by people who work at the New York Stock Exchange, the reason that is because they get their feed from different sources. That's as far of an answer as I got. I don't understand it. It's like one of them are pulling out of a well, and the other one's pulling out of a lake. No, like the standard session VWAP, Ninja Day Trader doesn't match in TOS. Oh, Ninja Trader, the app thing. I fiddled with it a bunch. I can't get it on point. It's still off a bit. Damn, that's weird. But yeah, it is definitely different sources, because yeah, you can see it. Like, I've used TradingView and Thinkorswim and Webull and, you know, all these different apps and shit. It's just like, they're definitely a little bit different. Not just like how they look, how they chart. Like, no, the sources are completely different. Which I think, like, okay, they're off by a little bit, sure, sometimes, but like there's times where they're off by a lot, and it's like, how are they off by that much? There's like full-on candlesticks people have that we don't have, and vice versa, and it's like, huh? If something opened at a price and closed at a price, it should be that way across every platform. It shouldn't be because of a different source. My brother in Christ, we're all trading the same the same exchange. So yes, the sources should be the same. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. It just feels a little scammy. Like all those daycares we were spending money on. A big reason is that TradingView only uses ARCA info, which is about 25% of the trading volume. Yeah, that's fucking dumb. I don't think anybody who uses TradingView is dumb, but I do believe TradingView is pretty bad. But it's free, that's why? Yeah. To be fair, though, that's also another reason their platform is so popular, because it's so accessible, and it's kind of fun to fuck around with on the chart when you're like a newcomer to a chart. Now, if you've already started using Thinkorswim and you try to go to TradingView, it's 50-50, because some people I've met, it's amazing, and they're like, oh my god, I love TradingView, I hate Thinkorswim now. But then the other half's like, oh my god, I can't change how I look at things now, I have to use think or swim. I can't change. You know, some people just can't. Are we really saying everything hold here now after that? Is it going to do a big liquidity grab in like a 30-minute? Whoever said 5-minute hammer saved me got out break even. Scrolls up to find them. That might have been ESB or Timmy or I don't know anymore. You're all mixing in my head now. Wait, Mike can't hear me? Mike, it says you're deafened. Is that something you did after, so you didn't have to hear me twice in case it didn't pop up, or did you do, or was that already like that? Oh, you think it was Linwood? Yeah, it might have been actually with the 5-minute hammer. I really have no clue. Oh wait, that was. Oh, never mind. If you meant over 20 minutes ago, then that was Garden. I really don't know that could have been a few people over the last 20 so minutes. Yo, Mike, are you in my YouTube stream? Oh, he left the YouTube or Discord stream. It said he was deafened, so I was trying to figure out if he did that before or. That was on his end, not my end. So I was trying to help him. I do know that sometimes though, like it was like Nardle or someone else in the past, they kept getting their thing like auto deafened when they joined my Discord stream, and they couldn't hear me. They'd have to join me on YouTube. So I don't know. That's crazy though. Is my screen doing that thing, Garden, where it like hides itself when I click off of it? Or anyone in Discord stream? It's not doing it right now, but I meant like, was it doing it a few minutes ago? Actually, I need to test it right now. Who is in the Discord stream right now? I need to test this. I'm gonna click off. When I do, let me know if this is paused or not. Does this say pause right now for y'all? I'll give y'all a couple moments. Does it pause when I do that? No? That's weird. Why does it do it when I did it the other day then? Hey, stop. Or SIBO, yeah, sorry, SIBO. Still? Oh, my bad, you're back. Sorry, I was reading something. Oh, you were driving too. Yeah, definitely don't be trying to fix all that while you're driving. I'm glad you're 6 though. Yeah, no, you're good. You don't know how you pressed it? Or you're on your phone, right? Sometimes there's a little like microphone and a headset icon. You'll sometimes accidentally click those. One of those is to mute, one of those is to deafen. On the computer, it's also pretty easy to click. So if you're hitting that on accident, I'm not really surprised. They can be a little tricky. I know on the computer too, sometimes you'll have a keybind too. If you hit like right alt, you'll mute and deaf and you'll be like, what the fuck? And you won't even know what you did. It's sometimes confusing. I didn't know what deafen even meant. Well, you see, when someone's deaf. No. I'm kidding. I'm glad you can hear me now, though. I think you did miss my Mic 2 glazing session, though. I don't think you were in here when I was glazing you. What did I say about you? I was glazing, bro. I was hyping you up from your post today. Your scalp. Oh, I did give you one criticism, but then I was like, but I really can't hate because bro's entry's so good. Like, who cares? You said you sold when you saw close to 20% gain. That was the only criticism I had. I was just saying, like, actually aim for something. Unless the whole 20% goal is your thing, like where you're like, I gotta hit that, then that's fine. Just be consistent with your methods, is all I was trying to say. Thanks, brother. I will check it out. Yeah, Data J is a nerdy SB, but the good kind. No, no, no. You did great, bro. I was glazing you because your entry was like 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. You had all the right stuff on watch. You knew what to trust. You knew what gave you confidence. I was just trying to also give you a little bit of constructive criticism at the end, so it wasn't just a complete glaze session. That was the only thing I could find that was like, but it really wasn't that big of a deal. Only book that's in my crib is the Gannies. How long does record spin till infinity? Damn, Travis Scott released a song 3 months ago that actually sounds like old Travis Scott. It was like the first Travis Scott song I listened to in years, and I'm like, holy shit, I like this. I used to be the biggest Travis Scott fan. Travis and Kid Cudi. But then Travis, after Astro World, man, I don't know what the fuck. Bro started smoking crack or something. Came out with a whole album of Playboy Cardi songs, essentially. Like, who wants to hear that? Bro, you want to listen to Playboy Cardi? Go listen to Playboy Cardi. Fuck, it lines up with what I thought. How do I add a level here without making something up? I'm going to say 76. What's up, stream? Vibe check. 15 minutes before the end of the first phase of the day. How's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling? Anybody trade anything? Let me know how y'all did today, for the good and for the bad. Vibe check. What are we looking at? How are we feeling? What are we planning to do today? Vibe check. Doing great. Heading out to run errands. That is very nice. It's nice being productive too. You get some shit out of the way, then you're done. You're gonna be more productive, and you're gonna feel really good later. Unless they're like bad errands, you know. What is up, Data J? What's up with the woo? Oh, you're giving me your vibe check. Woo! I love taking care of kids and trading at the same time. Woo! Data J's sanity is fading by the second. Oh, you're happy because you re-entered a short. Not because of what I said. The hell am I saying? Well, I'll let you do that, and I will not bother you until you're done. Good job, BSB. Not every post needs to be exciting and about entering and getting rich and everything. An invalidation post is just as valuable. I don't know what I was about to say there. Oh my god, the whole comment section's pissed because this is a song that's been released before. The internet will never be happy. Brother, everything is leaked. I remember when I was a kid, I learned that harsh lesson on how much music gets leaked. I was so hyped for that Carter album coming out that had Mega Man and Blunt blown out. I think it was the Carter 4. I remember I went to this like thing with my friend. It was like a camping thing, and he had his phone with him, and he had like this illegal ass version of like half of the album on his phone. And he downloaded it from the site, and he told me where to go and get it, and we downloaded it, both listened to it the entire fucking trip. I mean, I think I heard Mega Man 200 times before it even came out. I think I heard Blunt blowing like 100 times before it came out. Like that album was sick. And then I remember I still bought the album and still listened to it like another fucking few hundred times. Like it was still just something I still paid for. It wasn't to evade paying for it though. It was just like holy shit, music. But I remember I learned that harsh lesson. It's like, bro, so many artists actually have so much music leaked, and it's not even their fault half the time. I just don't understand how it gets to that point sometimes. Brother, if I cooked up a song and I put 21 Savage on it and I knew it was going to break the internet on release, I'm putting that shit in a cold storage hidden from everybody where only I know about it. Like, why is that even being exposed to the point where someone could illegally download it or take? And sometimes it's even crazier than that. Sometimes it's like their friends that will record it with their phone or something and then they'll upload it online. That's crazy work. But yeah, there's actually so much music that gets leaked. Not even just nowadays. That's how it's been. Because I was like, how the did I get an actual Lil Wayne Carter album before it came out? That shit should have never happened. It wasn't the whole album. It was like probably like 40% of it. Still, that's a pretty big chunk. All right, let's see if we maintain reject. Actually, I don't know why I'm on the 5 minute. This is a bad time frame to be on. We'll go like the 15. See if we maintain this rejection we're seeing. We do have an inside bar on the most previous two 15-minute candles. Back-to-back inside bars in the 15-minute. See what we get. Oh yes, good errands. Going to meet my drug dealer, the pharmacy, and get something for dinner. Can you go get some drugs and sell it to children behind a gas station? Just kidding, YouTube. This is all a joke. It's all satire. Satire. Mm-mm. It's funny because I think all of us are going to be sitting here at the end of today or tomorrow and being like, damn, market's been moving a lot. And it's funny because the dollar is still here. We still have a reason to be like, oh shit, the market could drop more. Or pick up more if it's rejection moves lower, then maybe we see equities get some more rotation in. Excuse me. IGV holding on for dear life. Cash Cardi. Yo, I want to try this tweet. This guy said, you can just say fuck Sony right now and 1,000 people will like it. So I quote tweeted, I said, fuck Sony. Let's see if that's true. Which, if you guys don't know what the latest internet hate trend is, I actually kind of like this. I like that the internet's all like teaming up to hate on PlayStation right now. They're removing access. I don't know when. I think it's next year or whenever. But they're removing access to like physical copied games. Like you're gonna only have digital games from now on PlayStation, which some people say it's not a big deal, but that is a huge deal because that could open up the door to other people doing that. And the next thing you know, everybody, it's just digital copies of everything. Also, it's really funny because everybody's getting mad at Steam for being like a monopoly and like all this shit, but they're not a monopoly out of choice. They're a monopoly because their competitors are actually such scammy pieces of trash shit that nobody wants to buy games from them anymore or buy new PlayStations or Xboxes. Like, nobody's doing that anymore. But also, people aren't moving to PC anymore because shit costs too much. So it's like everyone's kind of just stuck. Everyone's stagnating right now. You're kind of just stuck on whatever system you have. Because the new shit sucks or it's expensive. I'll hold on to my Wii. Honestly, the Wii is a classic. Can't go wrong with the Wii. And it's funny because, like, I used to think, like, damn, dude, Steam could do so much better, or Nintendo could do so much better. Now I'm sitting here like, I hope y'all never change. I hope y'all never change. Because everything else is on fire. Did y'all see the Michael Burry drama? The latest drama on financial media, I guess you could call it, is Michael Burry. Again, who would have thought? I have to find that tweet. Did he already delete it? Did he already like double back on what he said? Where's the Trump tweet he said? I want it. Don't tell me he deleted it already. Don't tell me he deleted it already. Don't tell me he deleted this tweet. I actually have to use Grok for once. Grok, where the fuck is the tweet? Where is the original Burry tweet attacking Trump, saying he couldn't even read his Substack? Which I don't know why someone as famous as Michael Burry is using Substack. Actual scammer. If I was Michael Burry and I had fuck you money like he did at one point, I would have just made my own program, paid someone to make it, and uploaded all my shit there. But no, he goes to Substack because he's a bum. I don't even disagree with what he's saying about Trump, but I do disagree with a lot of what he says. He really is this market's like boy that cried wolf. Except he's the unk who cried red candle during an entire bull market. Yeah, he deleted it. Okay, here's the tweet. It is still deleted though. That is confirmed. Yeah, here it is. I'll show it on. I'll show it on stream. If you're on Discord, you can't see. So, um, this is something Michael Burry tweeted like the other day, and he already deleted it. And I couldn't find it, so I had to ask Grok, and Grok confirmed yes, it's been deleted. Donald Trump could not in a million years understand or make his way through any of my Substack essays, but he could shoot from the hip and make money for him and his cronies better than anyone. But I just like people are gonna read this and they're gonna be like, "Yeah, dude, fuck," and like, yes, he's not wrong, but look who it's coming from. It's coming from the guy who literally cries for red candles every month, doesn't get them, and then returns to the surface as if he didn't just drown at the bottom. This is the most elegant. He's a moron, but he's a successful moron ever penned. Yeah, also, that was a pretty, like, weird way to word that. Again, I'm not even, like, I don't really support any of the presidents, to be honest. But I definitely don't support Michael Burry. I mean, you gotta be an actual moron to take that shit serious. Also, I go through this page. He talks about his Substack and all that. Also, he's still butthurt about this. Jesus. This is his page, though. He'll, like, tweet some crazy shit. And then he'll be like, oh, I like this music. It's like he's like a child. Like, bro's just on his phone listening to music and sharing shit he wants, and then he just types what he feels whenever he feels like. Like, this is all from his phone. I almost promise you. Here it is. I'm never giving you my email, you bum. We're still talking about 1989. What the fuck am I reading? Yesterday, I shorted one stock, even though it was down a good amount, because I think I have a pretty good idea how this resolves. Brother, that whole back end of the sentence is like counterintuitive. I also added to 5 positions. This guy's a moron. I'm sorry, like Birdie's funny to watch because he's genuinely just like chaotic. But God, dude, he's like a child, like an actual grown child. People always assume presidents are dumb. That I don't think any presidents are dumb. I think anyone who thinks that is fucking stupid. Now, have some of the things presidents have done been dumb? Yes, duh. I don't think any president has been dumb though. I would even go as far as saying Joe Biden wasn't dumb. I would just say he was a little old. Not all the way there. I don't know. I don't really like trashing presidents because I really do have criticisms for both sides, but I also like a lot of things from both sides. Not a whole lot recently, but there's a lot to take from both. Too many people get caught up in being on one or the other and trying to look right, but it's not about looking or being right or anything like that. It's just trying to do the right thing or trying your best to do the right thing. That's different in everyone's eyes. I don't think people realize that. What I might see as right, you might not see as right. That's called having your own opinion. That's called being human. Everyone's different. We're not all going to be aligned. Now, we should be aligned on certain things. Like, there's some extremes we should all be aligned on, and I think that's kind of where people are getting off on nowadays. Is like, there are some extremes people don't agree on nowadays. But yeah, I don't like to trash the presidents super heavy. I mean, if I am, I'm just trying to be funny. But I don't know. Everyone looks into it and they just suddenly become a politician, you know? Everyone's a fucking genius all of a sudden. So it's like, I don't know. People defend politicians and presidents too, not remembering that these people all trade against us. Like, so that's why I'm really not in the whole supportive circle. You want to defend the people that are trading against the rest of us? Go ahead. I'm not going to do that. I also don't agree with the other crowd, though. There's people that are like, why don't we just take them all out off? Like, are you just saying remove the government? Like, that's kind of stupid. We still need a government, brother. That tweet was Burry's ego. I'm smarter than the president. Yeah, he genuinely believes that. Which I don't know if Donald Trump is someone you want to like try to be smarter than in the financial world. Again, you can bash him for being president, everything he's done there, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys. You're a moron if you think he's stupid in the financial world. Like he knows what he's doing when it comes to money. Did we just all forget why he's famous? Like he didn't become famous when he became president. He could be, yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, he could be smarter than Trump. But yeah, it's like, what's the point of putting that out there? That's like a conversation other people outside of you should be having. Like, hey, I think Burry's smarter than Trump, or I think Trump's smarter than Burry. Like, that's something you or me could be talking about. That's not something Trump or Burry should be talking about. That's like an opinionated conversation from a third point of view. It should be nothing more than that. But you guys know me. I don't like to get super political because there really is a lot of hypocrisies on both sides of the field. And to be honest with you, when it comes to like trading, you really don't need to be biased when it comes to politics. If anything, it makes you worse at trading. Which actually, I'm glad I remembered that because I just saw a tweet the other day that made me think of that. It was from one of the pages I promote and I follow, and he's fucking huge on here. But also, this guy, I didn't know all these pages were on here. I'm so like unaware. All these pages used to follow me on Instagram, but I didn't know they were on here on Twitter. I got 2 likes. What the hell? They said 1,000. Where is it? There it is. Political bias in investing can be deadly for your portfolio. I can't tell you how many times, and I'm in the same boat as this entire tweet. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've seen people come in and come out and be like, "Yeah, dude, if Biden wins, the market's gonna dump, dude. If Trump wins, the market's gonna pump, dude. If Hillary wins, everything's going to hell, brother. The market's gone up for literally every president. The past 18 months, I've been told something out of Washington was going to ruin this bull market. With the Dow above 53K for the first time ever, yet another good reminder that you should never mix politics and investing." Like, I couldn't agree more. Did y'all see that game, by the way? I hope y'all didn't. Y'all should have saw the tweets that came out after that. I found some pretty funny ones with some pretty good comment sections. Let me find that one I found. Oh, no, not that. That had a pretty insane comment section. The USA men's team lost, and a couple of the people, chicks from the women's team, came out and they were like, "Well, we won 4 World Cups." It's like, guys, we just lost. Could y'all not? We liberated Belgium in 1944, and this is how they repay us with an ass whooping that will be remembered in America for hours, possibly even days to come. To kind of also take the joke at like, we all forgot about soccer the second we lost. Poly market. That's pretty funny. Killed the whole army to save a princess. Killed the whole army to save a kingdom. Killed the whole army because they stole his bananas. Valid, though. Oh, here it is. How everyone is waiting for PlayStation to post again. We're like, we're begging for them to tweet again, and then somebody goes down here and says, they're still posting on YouTube, and so people have been going to their YouTube page. We want physical disc. Physical games need to stay. We want physical game disc. We want physical games. We want physical games. Finally, the internet's going up against an enemy that's actually evil. Sony community. Oh, I need to get off that. Holy fuck, 50,000 people saw this? What the shit? Yeah, nobody questioned my anime knowledge. Nobody. All these LARPers down here. Nobody questioned it. Alright, is Data J's trade working yet? Mexico, Canada, and USA gone. All the host nations got eliminated. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. It's pretty screwed, too, because if we had lost earlier, and, like, I promise you, we would have been rooting for Mexico or Canada. They were already out. All of us out the same fucking round. Yeah, T-Bone, you saw that tweet? 50,000 people saw my opinion. Or actually, it wasn't even an opinion. I was literally just sharing facts. Yeah, you know me. Oh, wait, you saw it yesterday. I forgot. Today's not the first stream of the week. I stopped out when I trade late in the day. I do tight stops. Oh, okay. Late in the day? I know you meant. Damn, I was sitting here rooting for you this whole time in the background. You tell him. Thank you, T-Bone. Thank you. I just don't understand what they're expecting. Like, do they want Luffy to turn into a fucking animal? They're dumb. Like, maybe his deity form changes a little bit. Sure, I don't fucking know. But I know for a fact he's not turning into an animal. You made $2 before fees? Oh my god, brother. You couldn't even get a McDonald's meal with that. With today's inflation. We should invest in a time machine, not to like change things, but to go back and pay for things that are really cheap. We'll have to rob a bank, though. We'll have to go back in time, rob a bank so we can have money. Because if we bring money from the future, they'll be like, okay, you guys are going to prison. This is fake. 2026 hasn't happened yet. So we'll have to go rob a bank in the past. And then we'll use that money to help us for the future. Yeah, exactly, T-Bone. That's more or less what I should have said. Like, he can kind of just mold into whatever at this point. I've seen bro get hit by a spiked bat and turn into a spiked bat. Like, I didn't watch any AOT yesterday because I got caught up and I just got tired. But I'm going to watch some today. I just saw Kenny get introduced into the story again. Or for the first time. What was the last thing I saw? They just took Aaron and Historia. And now the scouts are trying to, like, make a plan to kind of go get him again or figure out what the hell. You knocked out yesterday, too? Yeah, I don't know what it was. I was up kind of late, but when I did go to bed, I was out. Okay, I was going to say, he better be saying this candle. Good job, Timmy. That's what I have here on my screen already. But I was like, he better be talking about that outside bar 50%. That better be what 7-2 is. But that's good because you know that candle's important, so the 50% of that candle is important. It lines up with other levels too, which is why I've been spamming 745.69 to 746.80 like the whole day. It's important. If we're gonna go down, it's a target. If we're gonna hold it, it's gonna be support. If we're gonna break it, well, it's gonna turn into a lot more selling. Like it's a lot more information than just, oh, we broke level. We just finished fourth Pokemon movie. The twist at the end of the movie made us literally jaw drop. What is it? Or what is that one called? Pokemon Forever? There's an entire movie about the Pokemon Celebi. Are you joking me? I never knew about this. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure this in time travels. If I remember correctly, it's not the Pokemon that's evil, it's its trainer. I don't remember everything though. I haven't seen that movie, but I remember like as a kid, like I don't know. I just remember like reading lore on so many of these damn things. That one's special though. You're talking about Pokemon or you're talking about One Piece, T-Bone? Actually, I guess I could fit both. Honestly, though, when it comes to like Pokemon, it's like you don't even think about if it's canon or not, though, and you watch it because you're just like, yes, I get to see another adventure with Ash, and I get to see different shit that I've never seen before. I guess that's kind of why it works with One Piece as well, because you're not really like, oh, it's not canon. You're more or less watching it because it's like, oh, I get to see more of it. I get to see a different aspect of characters I've never seen. I mean, even if they aren't canon, though, they're still fun to watch. Not every Pokemon time travels. Plus, they can't really put a time travel Pokemon in the canonical show. Ash aged like 2 years in the last 20. Bro, we need to get his aging routine. We really need to get that. Holy shit, it looks like Data J did a good job of stopping out. It would matter to the twist at the end? Damn, I kind of want to know what the twist is now. I'm only wondering because I feel like I know it, but I don't know it. Or I don't remember it. I guess I'd have to watch it. If there's a twist, though, that's pretty big, it might be one of the movies that's canon, though. I'm pretty sure the first few movies are canon, actually. I think it's all the later ones that come out that aren't. Let me see. Yeah, okay, so here it is. The mainline canon movies are the first 19 movies. The first 19 movies are canon, but could also be seen as filler extended episodes that you don't really need to see to actually understand the story. So I guess you could just say they're filler. But it says every movie after 19 is 100% not canon, though. It said that. Yeah, right here. Because I remember the first few were definitely canon. Because those are the ones I saw when I was younger. I know the first few are. I didn't know they made this fucking many, though. They have 27 movies? Dear God. Okay, wait. Oh, they did. People did a poll. So there's a poll, and people are like honestly kind of balanced on this poll. Here, I'll show you. People are like agreeing or disagreeing to see if it's like if some of them are canon or not. Because some people only agree that like 1, 2, and 8 are, which that's I guess what I would probably consider. But I would honestly consider the first few canon. But honestly, who cares, man? It's more content. If you're an enjoyer, you just enjoy it. No, you weren't. You weren't. I mean, you were partially wrong, but you weren't fully wrong. There is a lot of them that aren't canon, but it's kind of like what I said though. Like it's just extra extensions of what we already know. So it's not really if it's canon or not. It's just like it's just more content for people who watch that. Because you got to remember how old Pokemon is now. I mean, there are kids to this day growing up watching it. There are people who are 10, 15 years older than me that are watching this still. Yeah, there are people in their 40s watching this stuff. So you got to remember, Pokemon's like audience is pretty large. I know that didn't really connect to what I was saying, but like, it just makes you wonder, like, damn, that's powerful. Because you know how people be like when people grow up, they're like, oh, that's for kids, or that's for this, that's for that. Bro, do you know how it'd be cool would be to have a kid and then watch Pokemon with that kid? That'd be epic. I could die a happy person. I think the show with Ash is done. Is it actually? That's depressing. I'm trying to catch. I'm not. I don't care about catching up on that. I'm just trying to watch the first like 8 or 9 seasons on YouTube. Though I do kind of want to see Diamond Pearl. There's another character that they do it with. Damn, dude. Honestly, if it wasn't Pokemon, I would say it's not possible. But because it's Pokemon, they'll probably be fine. Let's be honest. Oh, he actually became a Pokemon Master? Holy fuck. Spoiler! No, I definitely was never going to figure that out. Somebody said, bumped your head and bled the floor. Damn, dude. Yeah, I won't lie. That's pretty cool what Data J's doing right now. Like, legitimately going through an actual list and, like, doing it in order and, like, that's fucking dope. Data J, they might not show it now, but down the road, when they're older, they're going to remember that shit and they're going to tell you 100 times over how much they love doing that with you. I wish I could have done something like that. You want the movie twist? I feel like it has something to do with someone being someone. Because I remember a time travel movie, and I remember Ash realizing someone is someone, but I don't remember who or what or what. Yeah, I don't remember anything around the context of that. But I remember the template of the twist, because I did read a little bit, but I didn't read too far. I just remember something happens, they're back in time, they go on this adventure with someone, that someone ends up turning into someone they know in the future. Oh my god, the Ash's dad meme. Oh my god. What Pokemon was it? It was the clown looking one. No, the Pokemon is his dad, dude. What was that Pokemon's name? Ash is his own father? No. Yeah, he went back in time because he's trying to figure out who his actual dad was. Why is his mom always home? And who is the man at the home? Yeah, Mr. Mime. I remember when I saw a video of that pop up, like a couple months ago, honestly, and I saw like the whole breakdown of like the Mr. Mime theory, and I could not stop laughing. because I was sitting there like reminiscing on like when I was younger. Like I'd think about that stuff. Like, who is this guy's dad? Like, did he just die and we don't ever get to see Ash's dad? Like, is that what this kind of? Because I feel like you get to see that in a lot of main characters. Like one of their parents are dead or gone. But yeah, Mr. Mime was legit the dad. Okay, what was the twist? Who's the person that turned into someone in the future? Was it Professor Oak? And Professor Oak hits it. Oh wait, that's right. The kid in the movie is Professor Oak. But they don't know that at the beginning or in the middle. Or I guess beginning and middle. Yeah, that movie's probably canon. I would have to assume the movie that gives you Professor Oak lore is canon. But that also means that Eren Yeager and Ash Ketchum are on the same level. Does that mean Ash Ketchum had the Attack Titan at one point? Okay, I actually have seen that movie then, Data J. I have definitely seen that movie. I remember seeing that movie, and then I remember when I was rewatching some stuff a couple months ago, I remember I was looking at like summary videos of different movies, and I saw that, and I was like, oh, I've seen that movie. So I watched like a review of it, and they talked about that, and I was like, oh. It's what we call a Spider-Man canon event. Eren Yeager and Ash Ketchum pointing at each other. Did you skip back in time and change things for the future? Did you manipulate time? It does lead to continuity issues, as Professor Oak says in season 1 that there are only. Yeah, I remember in season 1 because I haven't been watching it recently, but a couple weeks ago I started it. I remember them saying that 100 times over. But I would like to say, after seeing it again, there actually are no continuity issues. People just need to pay attention because him, Professor Oak, and one of his assistants during the first like 20 episodes of season 1 say 3 different times there are 150 Pokemon that we know about. But then they said there could be an infinite number of Pokemon. They said that bar for bar. They said there could be an infinite number of Pokemon that we don't know about. So I would like to say they did kind of cover their bases. But technically they did start off saying 150. But then they covered their base like very shortly after. Because I remember I heard that and I was like, that's not true. And then I got like 3 episodes later and he was like, yeah, but there's actually an infinite number that we don't know about. It was like him and one of his assistants saying it. Which is kind of crazy. That they were already kind of laying the groundwork for like, hey, there could be a billion Pokemon for all we know. That's crazy. I don't even know how people think of that though when they're writing stuff like that. How do you even think to lay the groundwork for more than 150? How do you even think of that? In the moment, you have to be thinking 150 is the limit. And then you lay the groundwork for God knows how many more. Yeah, exactly. It literally feels like Oda. It's the Oda effect. What's the name of the Pokemon creator? I mean, I know it was a team of people, but wasn't it like one guy? Satoshi. Yeah, never mind. That'd have been crazy if his name was Oda as well. Yeah, Oda does that a lot too. That shit's crazy. I remember on my rewatch, I started catching all of that more, and I was just mind blown. Like low key, it was really cool when you get to see him meet Blackbeard for the first time because they are actual opposites. And at the time, you just take it as a joke, and it's like ha ha ha. But now that I've seen it twice, it's like wow, we really did just get displayed like good versus evil, black versus white. You know, like they really did give us that, and that was so early on. The poneglyphs they said pretty early on too. The fruits, Shanks either giving it to Luffy or accidentally giving it to Luffy, like that's still up in the air. Like I don't know, but I'm so excited for that. Pokemon's just a year older than One Piece. Holy, damn! One Piece is older than I thought. Then I always remember it's at least 20 years old because of how many times I've seen that like anniversary thing. Yeah, One Piece is old. Oh, T-Bone. T-Bone. So you know I've been rewatching AOT, right? And you know the creators of One Piece, Naruto, Dragon Ball, Attack on Titan, like they're all like friends, even though their fans aren't. I got to the AOT episode where one of the characters, Connie, he's wearing a straw hat and it's got the red ribbon around it. It's just like the one from One Piece. But it was like their shout out to them. And it's in like the beginning of season 3 or end of season 2. I think it's beginning of season 3. But I saw that and I paused it and I was like, oh my god. I was losing my mind. Yeah, the Easter eggs are crazy. There's one in I don't know if it's in the end of Attack on Titan or in One Piece or something. Oh no, it's in One Piece when they're in Wano. I think Wano has the most Naruto jokes there is in all of One Piece. I mean, rightfully so, because it's probably the easiest place to fit it in there. But dude, the amount of Naruto jokes dropped in One Piece in the Wano arc was crazy. Not even on Wano too. When they were on what's the elephant's name? I can't remember. When they were on the elephant and they were there and they were like meeting all the characters trying to get to the ninja. They were like, Raizu wasn't even here, and then they got to him and he was there. That room that they were in with the poneglyph, they made so many jokes about Naruto and that, and I was like, I was so mind blown watching that because they were like, "Can you do the?" And then they named like a bunch of Naruto moves. Can you do the Shadow Clone Jutsu or whatever he said? Like it was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. That shit was so cool. Yeah, Zoe. There you go, Zoe. Bro, that is so cool though, because I think if you focus on social media, you'd think it was like anime versus anime. But then you learn this stuff about like the creators, like the people who actually make the shows, and you learn like, wait, they all respect the shit out of each other. It's just the fans losing their minds. So I always thought that was cool. It's like cool how much respect they give each other. Because I'll be honest with you, now that I've seen Bleach, I haven't seen all of the Thousand Blood War because I'm waiting for it to finish. But I've seen Bleach, I've seen Dragon Ball, I've seen One Piece, I've seen Naruto, I've seen AOT. You know, I've seen all these big ones. I like them all, honestly. I don't know why people have to act like one has to be better than the other. I genuinely loved all of them. Now, sure, some of them are slower than others, some of them have more filler than others, but I'm gonna be honest, all of them were good. I would say that DBD or not DBD, Dragon Ball, Naruto, One Piece, and yeah, probably those three. Those three have definitely the most filler, but I'll be honest with you, I enjoyed watching some of them. Like on Dragon Ball, I just watched them because it was like fuck it. Naruto, I watched them. Fuck it. One Piece, I watched. Fuck it. On a rewatch though, I could see myself skipping some of those because there is a pretty good number of them on each of them. They all three have their fair share. It's not like just one of them has it, but I don't know. If you just have a high octane show the whole time, nothing will have suspense. You can't have just just suspenseful moments. It'll never feel that way. Oh, dude, I need to show you this one meme. It's fucking hilarious. I love collabs. Yeah, some of the filler ain't that bad. I love a lot of it to be honest. I wouldn't rewatch some of it, but I'm glad I witnessed it that one time. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's what happened. Oh, I need to find you this post. This shit was funny as hell. This shit had me laughing for a few minutes. I won't lie. I think an actual tear came from my eye when I saw this T Bone. An actual tear. I know the internet can be toxic, but man, the internet also has some of the funniest comment sections I've ever seen in my life. Okay, so here's one of them. This wasn't the funny one, but this is a good one. All of you get out, except you. You stay. Talking to Buggy. Where is it, bro? Oh, this was funny too. She spent 3 years to fight for the role. Bro didn't even know he was going for the role. Bro, where is it? Or maybe I already shared it with you. Okay, I can't find it now. But somebody was like, "Can somebody give me an anime that has the pacing of One Piece, but the like I don't know, but like the character development of like Solo Leveling?" And the comment section was fucking hilarious. Somebody was like, "Bro said, give me some bullshit." Oh, this was pretty funny. Going to work is embarrassing. You're basically letting everyone know that you need money. That's too funny. We all need money. Okay, I can't find it now. I have to find it now. It was too funny. Oh, here it is. Need an anime with One Piece pacing and Solo Leveling story depth. Bro, the comment section under this post is fucking hilarious. I gotta find it on Twitter because I'm not opening Instagram. Instagram is. I think my Instagram's cooked. You're joking me. Somebody did the pose in real life. Holy shit. Bro, I gotta find this post. It's too funny. Okay, now I look like a goober. Hold up. I'm gonna find the post first. Looks like I'm looking through some sus shit. God, where is it? I have to read through some of these comments with you, dude. It's hilarious. I can't believe I didn't bookmark it or save it. Also, I just think that comment is funny. Bro said, "Give me some BS." It's too good. I can't find it, bro. Everyone around me needs money, but they don't act like it. Cough, cough. Yeah. My coworkers are a little scuffed. Just the female cosplay. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know why I was just showing that. It kind of made me look a little sus there. I mean, I get why some people think anime is a little weird because you see shit like that. But I don't know. I've never met someone who likes watching it who talks about that aspect of it though. You only hear like weird gooners talk about that. Also, I didn't really know it was popular or not, but apparently it's really popular for people to skip the Skypia arc. Why is that a thing? I didn't even I never caught the hint that that was an arc you skip. Why do people do that? You learn a lot about it, like some of the end anime shit. I think too. Like there's a lot of shit we've seen that we still are waiting for. How have I seen a million pages posted and I can't find it now that I'm looking for it? That friendly guy's profile is making me laugh so hard still though. It's funny how like Battlefield's actually super toxic, but as soon as there's a post that's about someone only getting revives and not killing people, it's the funniest comment section ever. Everyone's like on the same side again. Just for that comment section though. Oh, dude, check this one out. Perfect cosplay doesn't exist. That one's pretty tough. Oh, this one, this is crazy. Have you seen this? He said, if you know what this is from, you're elite. I said, damn, that's one stone. Isn't that crazy looking? Attack on Brazil. That's pretty on point, yeah. That guy cosplay was pretty good. I'm never gonna find it. Oh, this was pretty good. I am the strongest in CP9's history. Do you really think you could defeat me a few months after becoming a pirate? Think, Luffy and Zoro. Think! Now, Luffy defeated a Yonko and I defeated the right hand man of a Yonko. Do you really think you could defeat the... Think, Rob Lucci. Think! Damn, I don't know, man. I can't find it. Oh, Thug Life Trio. Can't stop smoking, can't stop drinking, abuses steroids. To my wife and all my sweethearts, may they never meet. That was depressing. My feed's pretty random, as you can see. Me and my grandma, we used to chill together. Accurate. The Kaido disrespect is crazy, bro. One arc goes by and we just forget Kaido existed. Alright, well I guess I'm never gonna find it. I almost died, you bastard. Hokage, W Kid. Dude, I almost had you. I can't find you, bro. I guess I'm just giving up. But yeah, just know there's a post out there that's pretty funny. Wait, I might have it on my phone. I didn't save it. Are you kidding me? Damn, bro. What was wrong with me? Oh, you know the Spider-Man meme, T-Bone, where it's like him holding back that train from like going off the rail or whatever, or the bus or train, whatever. Um, there's one meme where it's like the bus is impel down. The kid in front of the bus is Luffy, and then it has Spider-Man holding it back as Bon Clay. He's like holding back the bus from hitting Luffy. He had to share it with Big. Oh, that was another one. That one meme. It was like, yeah, the Thunder versus Rubber arc. I didn't know that people skipped that though. Why do they hate Enel? Why do they hate him? Like, why? I low key was like happy we got to that because that was the first time. Plus, if you remember too, when the Skypiea arc is about to start or is starting, I can't remember where exactly. You get to see that first scene of Kaido falling out of the sky on purpose, like he's doing it on purpose. That's when that first appears. That happens, and then you get into the Sky Island part. It's like, what? How do people skip that stuff? I would say I was already pretty like balls deep hooked into to the anime by then. But when I saw that scene when he fell out of the sky, I then knew I was extremely hooked because I was like, I need to know who that was. I need to figure out who that was. Just to learn that you don't learn about him for another like 500 episodes, like 600 episodes. Enel had main character syndrome. Man, I like that though. It's not like they do it too much. I can't believe people hated that. Plus, it's not that he has main character syndrome. He's cocky, bro. He thinks he's like the strongest. He just came down and took over. Like, do people not realize that's how someone's going to act and think when they do that kind of thing? You're going to get cocky. You're going to think no one can stop you. And that's exactly how he acted. Until he met somebody made of rubber. I have watched theory videos on the whole Enel thing because I was genuinely like curious about that. Because like the moon stuff and how he was going to travel and whatever, like I thought that was crazy. Because I'm sitting here thinking about oceans and the planet that they're on. I am not even thinking about that kind of shit. And then they're like, yeah, the moon. And I'm over here like, damn, are we gonna get in an arc where they go to the moon? Like, that'd be crazy. You won't catch me complaining. Low key, we do need to see Luffy in a spacesuit. I feel like that's a post world government arc thing though. Like they fix the world and whatever Luffy wants to do, and then they do that. I feel like that's like a post main story thing to do. Maybe it's not though. No clue. I also am still curious about all the information that's going to be shared to Blackbeard from that one character. The one that like goes into like sand, not crocodile, but the like snaky looking motherfucker that like turns into mud. I also want to learn more about the news guy, Morgan, or whatever his name is. I don't remember his whole name. I know Morgan's in it. I want to learn more about him too, because like they said they sent a whole CP like unit to go attack him, and he like whooped all their asses apparently. So like, what the hell's that guy got? So I want to learn more about him too. I want to learn about everybody, honestly. That whole universe is very interesting. That's why I'm like, I get kind of annoyed when I see people comparing it to like Naruto and Dragon Ball, because it's like, why are y'all comparing three completely different stories? That'd be like me trying to compare Paul Walker to Derek Jeter. It's like there's nothing that relates. Two completely different universes. Comparison is the thief of joy. I'm a little sad I couldn't find that meme for you, man. I'll try to find it later and save it. There is one meme going around I saw today, and it was like it's like a picture of all like the chicks from all the different cartoons we saw as kids growing up. And there was two comments under it, and I took a screenshot of it because it was like two completely different comments, but about the same thing. Somebody said, "This shaped my taste in women," and then the next comment said, "Not me. My broke ass didn't have cable." I was gonna tweet it and put the duality of man, but then I never did. But that shit was pretty funny too. I didn't. I was too broke. I was too broke. Yeah. My bad, Mr. Fantastic. What's up? From your program. DM it to me real quick first. I do appreciate someone actually asking before doing that, though, because I cannot tell you how much that infuriates me, Mr. Fantastic. You know, I sit here and I take all this time and energy to build this fucking chat and keep it focused on a couple things, you know, and then people come in here and spam chat with a bunch of other random shit, so they end up getting banned and shit like that, because it's like, guys, that's not what this chat's for. I didn't say, hey guys, join chat. I want to learn all your strategies. People join my chat because we're on the same strategy, you know? So I appreciate you asking me that before. But yeah, send it to me in DMs or something. Let's see what this is about. If it's cool, then yeah, you can continue posting. Let me see though. And sorry if that sounds like a little overprotective, but y'all have no idea how much shit we've gone through to be here still. It's pretty insane. But yeah, send it over. I just realized why I can't find that meme, T-Bone. I don't know if the original's been deleted, but there's like 50 remakes of it now. Like, people are like doing videos over it now. Whoever made that template is a genius. What are some real movies or shows that you could replace those with to like even make that make sense? I need a movie that's got the pacing of Green Mile, but the character depth of, and then insert dog shit movie. I need a movie that has the length of Green Mile, but the character depth of Scary Movie 3. Bro just said, give me some BS. Yo, Mr. Fantastic, are you still here? Sorry if I read that too late. Oh god, the internet's gonna go crazy. Argentina's down. Oh yo guys, it's 11:30. Let's play some Contexto. Discord stream. Let me redo my thing. I have to do the entire screen, and you're gonna hear my music. They just asking for BS. Yeah, game started. I didn't even realize either. I mean, I don't even really watch, but I have been keeping up with just like the hype of it. Because it is kind of fun just seeing the hype of everybody watching it. My screen's bugging out. One second. Then we'll play some. All right, is Sanddollar here? He was the person that got this right at the end of the day yesterday. Sanddollar is not here. All right, everybody throw out a word, and I'll just guess, and I'll just randomly select one. God, this spy bounce is real as fuck. Is this an actual guess, or do you have like extensive knowledge about this word already? Linwood is who I'm talking to. Do you already have pre-existing knowledge on this word? Okay, that's an actual guess. All right. Loki, I kind of like that word. Well, why am I typing in Discord? Oh! This doesn't help your case. Yo, what's up, Timmy 2 Tappity? Timothy 2 Tappity. You haven't played this one? That's a crazy guess then. That's not our best one, but that's got to be close. Like, best, like, first guess. I think we had one that was, like, top 3 or top 400. Or someone had one that was, like, 236 or 326. Like, I'm remembering those three numbers for some reason. 561, though, not bad. Membrane. All right, where do we go from here? Emotion. No, I'm kidding. Should I do vein? Or nerve? Should I do nerve? Brain. Vein. Nerve. Membrane. System. Honestly, what the F is this trying to be? It's crazy because we're really not that close still. At least we have something to bite off of. Huh. Yo, if you guys are in the stream, by the way, you can help with this. This is for you guys. This isn't just for me to guess. You type out one word. You can't do two words. The whole point of the game is we're trying to get to a word, right? But they connect to these, right? The lower number you get, the better, because that means it's closer to the word we're trying to guess. And they're ranked by like an algorithm or something. But we're using these as context to get to the word. But it's one word, not two, not three, it's one. Right now we have membrane, system, and nerve. What is something you think of when you hear those three words? Holy shit, can we quote with these ads? Vision. Man, membrane is spelled really weird. Cell. Not close at all. Wall. Whoa! Wait, can we get this in 10? Can we get this in 10? Wall. Oh, we're fucked. Membrane and wall. Good luck. Dome. We need another Linwood guess, bro. Wall, membrane, system, nerve. Wall. Imagine saying wall is the first word. You'd be thinking like, oh, is it sheetrock? Membrane. I would never have gone that direction. From wall, if you went from the other way. Construction? I don't know. It went from, oh, I guess. Let's see. Oh, I guess my sheetrock bullshit wasn't so much a joke. Plastic. That's that shit I don't like. Quick, guys, name every material in the world. From titanium to tungsten. Let's get it. Plastic construction wall sheet. Plastic and construction. What do I think of when I think of that? I think of a trash can, honestly. Or trash bag. Concrete? Yeah, ESB just said concrete in YouTube chat. And then I look back at Discord and I shit you not, the very next second, a message pops up and it says, OMG, concrete. So we're going to type concrete. Holy metal? Rock, metal, pavement, road work. Okay. Man, you know who I'm missing in the streams? Lag to death. Where did that guy go? You got it? All right, can you give me a hint? Was it any of the 3 words I just said? No. Oh, I'm cooked. I said metal, rock, and pavement. Masonry? Could be. Masonry could be good. Think concrete. Honestly, when I think concrete, I just think of all those times that I couldn't breathe in that small room with all that concrete dust. I just feel like dust. Sand, dust. Sand, dust, but like... Oh my god! Yep. Why did that not hit my head one fucking time? It was cement. I was thinking sand and dust too. I was thinking like pebbles, rocks, the sand. Oh my god. Yo, low key though, we started with membrane and we got to cement. What the hell is gypsum? Asphalt. See, that's kind of where my brain was at. I was more thinking like asphalt. I'm not gonna lie. When we were at like road construction and all that other shit, I was thinking asphalt or pavement, you know? See, pave, I wasn't that far off. But epoxy coating asphalt, plaster concrete, yeah. Let's see. Let's try to see what words are around like 200. Because it does start getting close to the word around like 100 or so, right? See, some of these words are pretty close to it. But let's see. Where does it start just get making no sense? Yeah, like right here. China. Alkali. Styrofoam. Use. Like, it around 200, these words are still really not that helpful. Like, it gets you in the direction of that word, but you aren't going to jump 100 words unless you get lucky, which I think is kind of cool about this game. All right. Wait, who got that? Oh, gypsum is drywall? Oh, I'm stupid. I've probably had a million pounds of that on me before. Didn't even know it was gold. That's funny. Cement. Bro, my brain hurts after that because my brain didn't think cement at all till the very, very end. It was like, I was so dead set on dust, sand, rock, pebble, pave. That makes so much more sense, though. I'll be honest, though. Even in new construction down here, I don't think I've ever heard anyone call it cement. Like, not a single person I think I've ever heard has call it cement. We don't even call it concrete. We just say crete. Or some guys would say like rockcrete, so you could remember which one was grainier, because sometimes you'd want a grainier one for like different uses. But like, I've never heard someone call it cement down here. Most people do just straight up call it concrete, or just say crete, which is crazy. All right, I got that one technically. What is a word that I should type? Hmm. What is a good starting word? I always do like emotion or some bullshit. Let's try to actually do like something physical. This is the hardest part, in my opinion. It's just starting. Because if you have nothing, if a word that's nowhere near it, gotta keep going. Also, I gotta reset my head because my head is just thinking about like physical ingredients and items and shit, like about like concrete and construction stuff. I keep wanting to type something. I'm like, that's probably not gonna be it. We just did a word near that. What if I'm second guessing? Let's do this. Let's do. Could you do? Would you think animal would be a good word or a start, or like, or car, like vehicle or animal? Just get a starting point. Animal. Okay, I'll do animal. I was just trying to think of like something physical, but not something you pick up, like something that's like sentient, or like a car, like a bigger thing. Okay, okay, not as good as the one Linwood had it started out on, but this is still in the direction. Animal. What do you think of when you think of the word animal? Honestly, I just think of fur. I wanted to type hair, but I was like, no, it's called fur. All right, I gotta slow down. I actually need y'all's help now. Animal fur. This might be one of the best starts we've ever had. This is on the back end of cement. We're on our cement run right now. Everyone lock in. If you're not sitting up, do it now. Lock in. We need to get this. We've never had this strong of an attempt, I don't think. Animal to fur. All right, now what do we go from fur to? Hair? Hair? No. Mustache? Coat? Oh wait, I feel like coat's pretty good. Oh, maybe not. Cat? Oh yeah, we should have been guessing animals. Like animals that have fur. Oh my god, I'm reading this like backwards. You really do need to read down. Wait, this might be one of our best fucking ones, dude. Cat is already at 6. All right, everyone think about cat. What do cats have? They have paws. They have ears. They have really big eyes. They have 9 lives. They have whiskers. They have tails. What else do they have? Is there any defining feature of a cat that isn't on a dog? Because that's like a lot farther from dog. See how there's like 42 to 6? That's why I feel like it's not like paw, because paw could also be a dog. So it's got to be something that's definitive to a cat. Meow, purr, yeah, like shit like that. What the fuck does a cat have that a dog doesn't, though? They both have tails. Meow. You show me type meow. What happened to my typing? What? I'm just gonna start typing shit. Oh wait, it did it. Wait, what did I type? It was fucking whiskers? What? But dogs have that, don't they? I've had a dog named Whiskers. I kept typing because I was about to just start spamming words. I was gonna type Paul Whisker. I don't know what I'll type next. Wait, this might be our best run. Somebody screenshot this. Oh wait, I think it'll save, won't it? Yeah, it will. What is that? 8? Bro, that might be our best one. That might stand that way for a while. We got kind of a layup though. I almost typed car, bro. I almost typed car. Let's see. How far was car? Oh my god. I almost typed car to start the game out. That is a night and day difference. Holy shit. We were never getting that if I typed car. Oh my god. To think I only did that too because our previous word was some bullshit. Cement. Like, come on. Headboard. That was crazy, by the way. All right, let's do another one. Whose birthday should we do? Linwood, when's your birthday? It was somewhat recent, I think. Actually, only like 3 months ago. February 2nd. That's right. You're like right next to my brother's birthday. My brother's is February 3rd. My brother's one day older or one day younger than. No, I'm kidding. Claw. Oh, I didn't even think about claw. Lion. That was pretty good. I felt like a little fucking detective after that one. Watch this next one. We're gonna get like 207 guesses or something. We're gonna get the word lozenger or something. Window pane. Lid. Oh my god, I will never live down lid. Lid is so crazy. This game will have you think you forgot what every word you've ever learned was. Like, you'll be sitting here like, oh, I know every word I need, and then you like sit there and you try to guess at it. You're like, makes no sense sometimes. All right, let's do car on this one. Oh, imagine though. Imagine the double tap. All right, car is nowhere near it. By the way, I gotta share what Spy's doing. This is fucking crazy what I'm witnessing in the background. Me thinking consolidation would come soon. Everyone to the oh, you're already beating me. Everybody already did it. Trade floor and fire emoji on grass-fed post. I was gonna say half of you already did it. Goat fed. Okay, back to Contexto. Oh wait, did I even share what Spy was doing? Nope, I got caught up in everyone else's post. Son of a gun. Honorable. Alright. Alright, we'll do one more game, guys. I need some words. We'll do one more Contexto. Making sure I had the right shots up. How long has this game been out? Has this existed for a while or no? Is this like the first year? Or is this like 5th year? What I wonder how long it's been out. Water, lava. Okay, it's not a body of water. Floating in, I'm float. No way! I got to type hydrogen and it actually had color on it. Hold up. I've typed this word like every other game, and it never is close. It's always like 60,000 or 40,000 or 20,000 or 10,000. Bro, I just typed hydrogen and it's 127. I've been typing that like every other game, thinking I was cooking. Okay, this is like an atom or something. Or an element. This is an atom, chemical, or an element. This is something. Oh, I can type those words. Chemical. Whoa! Holy shit, spamming hydrogen finally worked. It just goes to show spamming the word, it will help you one day. You may have to go back all the way to February 2nd to do it, but finally. That means one day emotion will give us a green. No, it's going to be like a chemical or something about chemicals or, like I said, like an element or a chemical. It's got to be something like that. Or something from the periodic table. God, who's smart? I only remember the basic ones. Up top, can't duck down. To the whole, don't look around. It's just so snow. Honestly, I just think of lab class when I think of all these words. I hated that class, but the teacher was so awesome. Yo, what's up, Keith? We're playing Contexto while watching Spy do some pretty historical shit right now in the background. Welcome. Hydrogen to chemical. I don't know what to type, honestly. Chemical, hydrogen. Also, we need more words. This isn't enough. It's kind of tough to guess a word quick because, like, you get to it and then, like, it feels like it could be anything still. Because you don't have a whole lot of context. Whereas when you have a guess, it's like 30 guesses in, it's something, you know. Laboratory, yeah. I wanted to type lab because it made me think of lab class, or maybe I did type laboratory. Jesus. Yeah, because that's what it kind of reminds me of. It's like school, like lab class, shit like that. I keep wanting to type graduated cylinder. Clearly, that's not gonna be here. Or a flask. Ooh, flask. What? Glass? Darn it. I remember me and my friend had a freaking crush on our freaking chemistry teacher, dude. I can't even tell y'all her name because it's like, I don't want to dox her, but low-key her name's like kind of crazy. We had a principal. Her name was Miss Seaman. Not joking. And then my chemistry teacher was Miss Lust. We had some crazy teacher names at my school. Low key though, she was probably the best teacher I think I've ever had. Acid. There you go. Dexter. Wait, do you think it would actually let me type Dexter? Oh my god. He's in the system. That means he's in the system. What? Oh, you meant Dexter's Laboratory. That cartoon is so freaking good. I low-key would get pissed as a kid when I'd see his sister try to touch the red button after he profusely said, "Do not touch this MFing red button." Also, why the hell are you in my lab? Would be my first response. Like how much work he put into building that, and she just walks in there. What was her name? What was the sister's name? Double D? DD. That's right. Dude, that freaking I didn't even have a sister and I hated girls that age because of that. When you're a kid, you just like you take everything serious. I hate every girl because they treat all their brothers like this. They all just invade their labs that every child definitely has. I mean, it's crazy though because as a kid, you have Dexter's Laboratory, then you grow up, you start watching like Family Guy. They have Stewie. Like, what's with these like young children having like insane amounts of knowledge and like hidden labs and arsenals in their own house? If Dexter had the passion to want to like attack his own mom, him and Stewie would be identical. At least early Stewie. I guess you could say later Stewie and all of Dexter is pretty much the same. Dexter doesn't cuss. Dexter doesn't have a talking dog. That's Jimmy Neutron. All right, back to this. Did I spell that wrong? I did. Oh, CHLOR, I see. Chemical laboratory acid. LSD. Chemical laboratory acid. I can't tell how many times I wanted to type periodic table earlier, but I knew that wouldn't work. It's 2 words. Chemical laboratory acid. The Formioli. That was a good one. Formula. Should I just do table then? Somebody tweeted, I didn't know Egypt's goalkeeper wore the number 23. That's funny. I'm actually stuck on this one. Chemical lab. I mean, it's got to be pretty close to chemical. Laboratory. A chemist. An alchemist. No fucking shot. I said chemistry like 3 times. I typed chemist, typed chemical. I didn't once think to type chemistry. I even said the fucking word chemistry like 3 times in that story. You're joking me. Didn't I say whiskers too when I was talking about it? Bro, these games are like rent free in my head today. Well, I did good on that one. The rest of these I'm like about to finish and then I don't get over the edge. I'm like trying to talk myself to the word. These are some hot Contexta. Yeah, for real. It might low key today. I'm being hard on myself, but today might be the best session of Contexta we did. Not the most fun though. It was more fun. It's more fun when like everyone's typing, everyone's joining. I'm not saying you guys aren't. I'm just saying like it's fun when there's a lot of people joining in. That game is fun though. I actually like playing that. Plus, it kind of like fits into how we trade. You know, our whole thing is like context, and then there's a game literally made just for that. So it's kind of fun to like go through and play. It makes you think about like logical stuff. You know, like when we were talking. I know this isn't really helpful, but like when we were looking at like cat versus dog, like thinking about stuff like that, like what's the distinctive feature between a cat or a dog? You know, thinking about that, like a word could be whatever it is between those two. You know, if dog's farther, it makes sense the word's closer to cat. If you think about that with like trading, it's kind of the same. You know, oh, I'm under the area I said I didn't want it to break. Okay, then what does that make you? Should you be scared and just go hide and not trade? No, you should be bearish. It's breaking the thing you said that shouldn't break. So that validates being bearish. Like there's a reaction to that context. Exercise our brain too. Yeah. It's not a bad game. Oh, that's what I wanted to look up. I wanted to see how long the game's been around. Late 2022. I've definitely seen people play it on like big streamers play it, and like when I see like clips of stuff, you'll see somebody have it on in the background. I never thought about trying it on here though. I'm glad we did. We need to find one more game that's like that though, so we can kind of switch back and forth. One that's like I can just throw on the side. It doesn't really take away from anything we're doing. It's not too goofy. You know, that game's perfect because it's still like it keeps you serious still. It's not like we're going on marble. Like that's why I don't really like marbles because it's like it's fun, but it's not really interactive. And it's like I don't know. It's like it's a game, you know. It's a trading stream, so we can kind of be okay with Contexto. But it'd be cool if we found like one more game that's kind of similar to that. And we tried some of the other mini games on Contexto. There was like 3 or 4 more, but those are all kind of meh. They weren't that good. They have one where you match the 4 words that are related. Oh, I didn't see that one. What is that one called? Contexto. How do I even go back? Is it Conexo? Conexo? Finally, an ad that is actually directed to me. Finally. That might be the first ad I've seen on this site that is actually an item I could see myself being like, yeah, that's kind of cool. Like, actually looking at. What? Get this out of my face. Get that fake meat out of my face. Oh, the author and reviewers, we can attack them when we don't get it right. So how do you... I don't want to hint. I want to know how to play. Hello? What? Okay, I don't I don't get to learn how. So I just click. Oh wait, I think I see what you mean. What? Oh, I see, I see. Maybe I don't. There's like 5 words that are the same. Arrangement, treaty, pact, contract, deal. Are those not all the 5 pretty much the same thing? Wait, this one's actually kind of cool. Okay, this song isn't helping. I don't even know if I'd call that a song. Oh my god, I knew it was one of those combinations of words. Ooh, nice garden. I got this last one. Don't worry about it. Oh, due date, blind date, play date, carbon date, sound. Oh my god, that is cool. Wait, we might have our second game. Okay, this one kind of tricked me. I won't lie, because I was thinking it was gonna be super basic, and then I saw this one. I was like, okay, it is super basic. But then this one kind of threw me off, and Loki, that one kind of threw me off a little, because I kept seeing arrangement, and I was trying to fit it in with like pact, deal, treaty, contract, like because they kind of sound the same, but that makes so much more sense now. That one's genius. Yo, shout out to Anna and Elisa. That is tough. I want to do one more. Damn, I'm on fire. Okay, that one's kind of easy though. Wait, this one's actually kind of interesting. Red, 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 red. I thought I was cooking with that one. Types of tomatoes. Oh, I thought it was just red. There's blood tomatoes? Cardinal tomatoes? All right, ear, ribs, toe. It's not shaft, right? Tusk? Oh my god, I could skip songs with my headset. Oh, it's so much easier. Tusk, ear, trunk, toe. Why trunk? Oh, it's an elephant. I wasn't thinking about that when I read trunk. That's another thing too, is when you read a word, it means something, and then like you're like, wait, but it has a different meaning if you think about it this way. And then I think it's like I'm actually cooked on these. So it's like canopy and trench and bed. Root? I thought canopy and entrench would be in the same. Fix, embed, root, shaft. Fix, embed, root, shaft. Handle, fix, entrench, embed. Root, entrench, fix, embed. To establish deeply. You son of a bitch. What the hell? Parts of an umbrella. Oh my god. How do you even think of that shit? I was only kind of onto this one. I was nowhere near getting that one. That okay, that game's actually kind of fun. We'll definitely play more of that in the future. That's actually kind of fun. Yo, shout out to you, because I went through the other two. I don't think I clicked on that one. The other two are low-key impossible to play. One of them was impossible to understand, let alone play it. That one wasn't too bad, though. I'm not talking to you if you don't have love for me. You're not wrong. This is beautiful. There is no other way to put it. There is no other way to sum that chart up. I'm just going to type what we just said. Just beautiful. All you need is 3 fibs, previous day gap, and overnight gap. I'll do a new one. Previous day gap and previous gap. Previous day gap and previous gap. That is clean. It is a little creepy how the 50% are just insanely helpful every single day. It really feels like that too, like every day. On some days, it's like they're too tight. We just gotta stomach the fact that it might not be a great day. And then there's days like this where it's like great downside. You just had to wait for it to kind of calm down. Great upside. Like there's all kind of opportunity today. And to be honest with you, we're still not out of the water yet. Like we pushed back up and we're up to this, but we haven't pushed back over. So we should still be struggling. But yeah, very beautiful chart today. I cannot argue with that. Let's see if we can get blocked by Michael Burry today. It's an achievement I want. I shouldn't say just under 20 years ago. I feel like that's off. Because it isn't just under. I mean, it is just under. Technically, we're like a year and a half to 2 years off of the 20-year. Please block me today. Do it. I want to check your page today, and I want to see that you're blocking me. Do it. Do it, Cassandra, with your AI background. And whatever the fuck this is. Bro, this is AI. Look at the text. That's not Russian, that's gibberish. Dear God. Oh, well, right. I guess we could post SPX up there. SPX doesn't have a thing. I can't spell leveling to save my life. Glad we got out of MCD. Why? Dear God. It's the MCD I remember. Quick up, quick down, and then it's going to take like 4 weeks to figure out where it's going. To be honest, it's still pretty bullish as long as it's holding above this area here. So we'll see if it comes down. But I'll keep that in mind. It's like the same thing for my Netflix setup right now. It's like everything right here is what's holding it. I am happy with it though. Very kick-ass. I'm also just happy someone joined me on a swing finally, because I don't really care if people do, but it is kind of nice to be able to like show other people in the server. Like I don't really care about Twitter or other people on YouTube giving a fuck, but like it is kind of nice because I do this shit live on stream, and then someone joins with me on it, and then we go into the Discord like, hey guys, look at this swing we just caught together. Instead of me just going in there and being like, guys, look, I was correct. Look how right I was. Like it feels like more of like a team effort kind of thing than like a, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say. No, you're good, Garden. I mean, that's one thing, but there's definitely people who are just like sitting there and seeing me do all this and still not like acting on it. It's like, I'm not trying to say like only join my swings when I'm doing good. I'm just saying like it is kind of crazy how many people will see me go over this stuff and still just like not have the confidence. So at the end of the day, like I can only do so much. So in my opinion, the most we can do is like when we do it together and we kind of show people like, look guys, look what Garden did, look what I did, blah blah blah. So other people in chat are like, oh, okay. I don't really want them to like see that and be like, I want to join the swings too. I want them to see that and be like, I want to learn from the swing so I can do that too. You know, because then we can have more swings shared in the chat. But yeah, we're not doing bad though. I set out on a mission to do less swings, just focus on quality, do less scalps, focus on my swings more, and I've done that. We just got to keep it up though. Did Egypt just score again? I just see people typing goal all over Twitter right now. Oh, they did. It's 2-0. Argentina's getting fucked up. Ronaldo lost the other day. We're about to see Messi go out today. Who's next today? Colombia and Switzerland. I don't know anybody on these teams. I just know Mbappe. That's me. I want to look at the chart and see what you see before I enter, not be a sheep. Oh, yeah. No, that's good. And that's another thing, too. Like, that's really good what you just said. Like, if you ever do end up, like, having time to sit down, look at it, try to understand, and be like, okay, I still don't feel comfortable with it. Like, that's fine. Like, you don't need to see it, feel comfortable, like, all right, I have to join him. Like, no. If you don't see it, you don't see it. It's like, it's not the end of the world. There'll always be more. I'd rather you do that than follow it and we succeed, because then you're not learning anything. But if you follow it or don't follow it and you actually are like, okay, then I can actually sit here and be like, oh, nice job, Garden. You know, instead of just saying, hey, let me post your gains online because I basically did that for you. You know, it's not like that. It's hey, we both did that. We both saw the potential. We both had the conviction, and we both followed up. Now we got to do it again. Reset and refresh. I'm also happy we got to trade pretty much all three of the tickers I had on watch this week, as well as from last week. So that was cool. I don't necessarily care a whole lot about like writing down the tickers I'm going to trade each week, but that was pretty cool. We finally got to do that. Oh, how's the poll going so far? And the core server? It looks like everybody wants Friday. What time did we do last time? I want to do like an hour or 2 hours earlier than that. All right, so last time I did it at 9 CST. In my opinion, that was way too late. Should we do like 8? Like 8:15? Because yeah, nine was crazy. But to be fair, we were there extra because I was having to mess with it so much. But like, that was pretty crazy. All right, I said next Friday, 8 to 8:15, we will start movie night number 2. I'll post polls for what movie we watch next week. So I'll have to come up with a list of movies this weekend, and then I'll do the polls next Monday, and then by the time we get to the movie night, it'll be good to go. I'm not gonna lie, that first one went so well. I actually was sitting there thinking like nobody was gonna join it. I was like, I'm gonna have like 2 people join. We legit had like 15 people in there at one point. What movie? I don't know yet. I'm gonna create the polls next Monday to like show the movie selection. I'll have to come up with a list this weekend though. See what movies I can stream and see what movies can be there and what we can watch. And I also need to think movies that aren't like Like too stupid. Can't do them. I don't want to do movies that are just stock market focused. Like we can do whatever, but I don't want to choose like really dumb movies. Not even just by my standard. I mean like just by any normal person's standard. If you have any ideas, throw them in the general chat of that core server, and then I'll just have them, and I'll look through them and see which ones we can stream. What movies would y'all want to see though, or what could be streamed? I guess you pretty much can't say any of the new movies because I'm not going to do that site again. That was super sus. I actually haven't been using that shit since that day. I was just so fed up. Anything but horror. Fair enough. Pretty much like every genre. Every genre. I guess this week is supposed to be a reset week for Netflix. Technically, next week could be a reset week for it too. Oh yeah, that's true, Zaya. I didn't even think about that. Fuck, you're smart. I knew I kept you around for a reason. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it's got to be something that's not like if you don't catch the first fucking 20 minutes, you're screwed type movie. That is a great ass movie though. I own that movie in like 50 different ways. We'll have to test a few sites because if I can stream a better movie, I'll have to test it on Discord first, but we'll see. That's a great idea though. I also didn't think about the fact that yeah, if someone joins late, what do they look for? I'll be right back. I gotta go walk around before I fall asleep. I'll be right back. Leave a like on the stream, share the stream link around, and don't go anywhere. He's back. Voldemort's back. What are y'all talking about in here? If they joined late, that's on them. That's so true. Top 5 for you? Dude, every time I try to do a top, like, 10, top 5 movie, dude, I can't. I don't know how people do that shit. I've tried to do it for anime, I've tried to do it for movies, and I've tried to do it for shows, and I don't know how people do it. I think the easiest one for me to, like, rank would be, like, actual shows. I can rank, like, shows I've seen, but I cannot rank anime, and I cannot rank movies, because there's just too many good ones on each of those for me. When it comes to shows, I really do feel like there's a pick of the litter. Like, when you get, like, 10 shows that come out, I swear only, like, 2 of them are actually worth it. Whereas, like, I feel like before, like, I felt like every other show that came out was really good. So, I don't know. Actually, I want to try to find that list I have. Here's Zaya. I'll try to find my list for you. I think it's in my notes. Can't you, like, search your iPhone or something? Yeah, here we go. This is from 2022. This list I'm about to read to you. This is a 4-year-old list. July 31st, 2022. I just have a bunch of movies here, actually. I didn't put them in any kind of order. The Godfather 1 and 2. Red Dawn, the original Red Dawn. Interstellar. Goodfellas. Star Wars Episode 3. Prometheus and Covenant, those newer alien movies. Law Abiding Citizen. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. The Big Short. Margin Call. Casino Royale with Daniel Craig. American Psycho. Dark Knight Rises. Pineapple Express. The Patriot. Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers, and then from The Hobbit, The Battle of the Five Armies. Those are my top movies. That's from 2022. Let's add Prestige on here because look, I think I need to put that on there. Pretty fire list though. Mainly action movies, as you could tell. But there's a couple in there that aren't. I've definitely watched not a lot of non-action movies over the last 4 years though. Like, I don't know why, and I don't know if this movie got a bad rap or not. I'll show it on stream. But this movie is fire as fuck. I don't even know if it got hate or not, but this movie was low-key kind of good. I don't even really normally like watching Robert Pattinson. Like, I swear, I like. Now I don't even. Not that I don't like him. I don't really watch him a whole lot. He made that movie fire as hell. Dark Knight Rises over Dark Knight. I don't know. I kind of just like all of the ones that have Bale in it. To be honest with you, I have Bale over every Batman by a billion years, by a billion miles. To be honest, though, I really don't like. I don't dislike a lot of the other Superman though, or Batman. Sorry, what the fuck am I saying? Maturing is realizing Robert Pattinson has got range. He really does. When I would go to my cousin's house in the summer, I had to watch a lot of the vampire and Wolverine, those wolf movie. What the fuck are those called? Team Edward versus Team Jacob movies. I had to see those like pretty religiously. So I know his ball. But then seeing Mickey 17 and then seeing him in that other Batman movie, I was like, thank God, bro. Give this man other roles. He can do them. Yeah, Twilight. There you go. God, those movies are fucking. I don't know what it is, but like those movies aren't bad when you're seeing them like your first time and you're just getting into it. But I swear I could not rewatch some of them. Not that I really want to, but like if I had to, I'd really hate it. Some of those movies are like, eh. But man, when those movies were coming out, dude, I mean, there wasn't a crack dealer on the street who could sell more than Twilight. They were selling that to the streets, no problem. And everybody was consuming it, no problem. The Twilight era was kind of insane. Not hate to it, of course, but just it was pretty crazy. I couldn't handle the female lead in those movies. Yeah, she is a little bad. I don't really mind her like the way she acts in the first like 2 or 3 movies, but yeah, it is like holy shit, is this all you have? But I think it just goes to show that Robert Pattinson and then the guy that plays Jacob, those guys were low key carrying that series. Taylor Lautner, is that his name? Lautner? That sounds right. I only remember him because I was actually dating this chick when the Valentine's Day movie came out, and he was in it with Taylor Swift. That's where I remember him from. She just seems so weak. Yeah, she definitely got a little old. Her little act got a little old really quickly. But I won't lie, everybody else in it was pretty fire though. But yeah, she was a little meh. That's how people are going to be about Zendaya in about a few years. They're going to be like, dude, you're in way too many movies, and all you do is just make stern looks at the camera, which I like Zendaya, but she does do that shit where she just kind of does the same thing in every movie. It just kind of works because she's Zendaya. She kind of does the same thing too. She's just not as depressing as that other chick. Zendaya does that a lot though. She'll just have like the same look the whole movie. But you don't even question it because you're like, it's Zendaya, who cares? She's pretty badass though. What's another actor or actress that's low-key slept on? What's an actor or actress that's slept on? Like, maybe some people like them, but most people probably don't pay attention or don't like them. What's a slept on actor or actress? I don't know who this actress is, but she kind of has a grip on me. She's from Westworld. But I've been seeing her in a bunch of other things since then. And it kind of has been clicking. Her name is Tessa Thompson. This lady. This lady can act. Oh yeah, and she's the Thor Ragnarok lady. I totally did that. Totally just flew by me. She's in Men in. Oh, it's a different one. Bro, Westworld doesn't even show in her top 10. Bro, she's like a lead in Westworld now. What? Did I not see it? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I'm on movies. That's why. There it is. I was like, dude, this should be like at the top. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, this lady's pretty good at acting. Anna Taylor-Joy. That sounds familiar. Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah, she's another actress that I feel like just is in like a lot of shit now. But I definitely am not complaining. I really liked her in The Menu. I loved Queen's Gambit. Split. Oh, that's right. She's the Split girl.
That's honestly where we all need to be remembering her from. She did amazing in that. And then Northman, it's another favorite movie for me. She's in that as well. She does amazing in that. Yeah, this is another great ass actress. I wouldn't say she slept on though. I heard nothing bad about these Mario movies. I need to actually watch those one day. I still need to watch Mad Max, dude. I've never seen any of the Mad Maxes. They just don't look appealing to me. Yeah, she's pretty good at acting too. She's married? Damn, bro. He looks like a rock star. Oh, he is. He's a musician. The band More. Well, can't really beat that. The Gorge is a good movie. I have to see that. I haven't seen that. I just know I was hooked because she's in Peaky Blinders, Queen's Gambit, The Northman, and like there was one other thing she was in that like all came out within like 2 years or 2 or 3 years. It was like she was in everything for a second. That's like Zendaya right now. Like she's just kind of in everything right now, and then we'll see her like cool down, and then she'll just pop back up, and she'll be in another big hit. Wait, isn't Anna Taylor Joy going to be in Dune 3? Isn't she the daughter or the sister? I'm like 90% on that. If she's in Dune 3, that movie's going to go crazy. Her and Zendaya in the same movie? Probably saying her name wrong every time I've said it. I'm going to get a taco and a margarita after this. Should I get mango or strawberry? I don't do this a whole lot in case somebody's like, dude, this guy is a fucking alcoholic. I never do this. I'm not a drinker. I'm going to get some tacos and a margarita. Should I get strawberry or mango? I won't lie, the mango one tastes really fucking good. But you have to like mango to like it. Because it really tastes like mango. Strawberry is a bit sugary for me. Does Spy look heavy to anyone else? Stop by PML, then lower high. Yeah, I would say it is. Because we broke this, which low key it would have been nice to hold this at least first. Popping up to this, I still see this as bearish retest more than I see this as bullish retake until I see actual control over this area. So in my opinion, yes, it is still top heavy. But one thing that could change all of this is if the dollar does continue down and semis do reverse from here. And that's why I posted this on the weekly just now on Twitter, because it's still in a position where it's buffering for bullish support for a potential bounce. So if semis start to rally, I have to assume the market's going to start picking up again. I'm also interested if the market does pick back up again with semi control. I want to see if these sectors that were down here in discount, do they cool off and consolidate? Do they break lower? Do they continue higher? Same with discretionary and same with banks, because banks are at all-time high right now. Pineapple? I'll have to see if they have pineapple. They should have pineapple. I haven't even looked at the dollar. I've been posting it here and there on Twitter and Discord just to kind of keep it in the back, because I like looking at macros, so I'm going to always look at this stuff, but I'm not going to be like, I'm entering shorts because the dollar. No, it's just another thing I like to look at. It's just like your sectors or IGV and SOXX. It's the same thing. It's just looking at where money can rotate or where it's rotating out of. But yeah, I would agree with you that it feels top heavy, but that's the one thing that's kind of stopped me from being overly bearish. It's just like, well, if the dollar drops and, I don't know why that wouldn't, help it go up, the market that is. Oil, on the other hand, and I had to repost this again recently because it's been finally getting some action. A lot of the reason a lot of people are feeling this like bearish pressure too is oil's been popping up. So money has rotated out of the market a little bit. Out of semiconductors. somewhat into oil, somewhat out of the dollar. I think I saw bonds or yields were going up. Which one? I don't remember which one now. My head kind of hurts now. But yeah, there's just a lot happening. So I think you're just witnessing a lot of rotations, so it can feel a little weird. And that's why I always try to teach people like it's not just markets going up and markets going down. There's also buffers in between. Inside those buffers are rotations. So anytime you feel that way, you feel like, it's kind of meh, it's a great time to go look through sectors, the dollar, oil, just anything that's macro to help you find out what the hell's going on or what could happen. Not that you and me are going to know for sure, but we'll have a better clue than before when we didn't look at that stuff or when we weren't looking at macros. It's playing the same 5 songs on YouTube now. I found a girly hat. Yeah. You're not wrong to feel that way, though. Because technically, we're still in a resistance right here. It just doesn't feel that way to some because we're bouncing off support. But you got to remember, this was supposed to be support today, and it broke. So the fact we're back up here, it's still fighting to see if it's actually retaking it or not. So we're still kind of in a buffer, to be honest. This might fuck my Netflix final exit, to be honest. But whatever. No problem, chat today. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you, sir. I just, I, 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 I just want to shake his hand. I just want to shake his hand. I fucking love that meme. That meme will never die. The day that meme dies is the day I die, because I'm keeping it alive. That shit is still funny to me. I just want to shake his hand. The way people act on planes is crazy. I don't even know why either. That's the last place I want to act up. Fuck around and lose your flying privileges. Imagine being on the ground and you can't fly. Just imagine, dude. Could not be me. Yen is cheap. Good time to visit Japan. Dude, someone needs to get me a Japanese Turtwig or Torterra card or I'm going to lose my mind. Now just made a higher, 90%. Also, my Kevo indicator says long. Means no trade for me. Why, he said he's long? Oh, yeah, that's a pretty good indicator. Mr. Fantastic, how the hell do I open this? What am I even looking at?
I thought you were going to show me something. Here's the HTML file for today. What is this? Kind of reminds me of my VIX dashboard. I have a VIX dashboard that I didn't code it. I had someone code it. Make that very clear. I'm not a coder. I don't know how to do that. Yo, Mr. Fantastic, are you here? How does someone even open this? Oh, I see. I just did it. Asking questions. I'm answering at the same time. Yo, Mr. Fantastic, you have to be here for me to have a live reaction to your thing. I opened it.
Yo, who's still alive in the stream? Let's do a vibe check. Who is still active, alive with an active pulse? Who is still pulsating? Who is still actively breathing out of those lungs? Riak is here. My goat. One of my mini goats in the chat. Oh, golf course comp. Bro, go enjoy yourself. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to see you in here. Go enjoy yourself, King. Get out of here. If I sees yous around here again, 4:10 tea time. Don't worry, had to get me a couple coins for the beers. Okay, bet. But say, don't you dare interrupt your great day with us. You're stuck with us, you know. So enjoy that time away. I appreciate you though, React. I always appreciate you. You know, I know you're busy as fuck, but I still appreciate you coming in chat and dropping off your updates and stuff when you can. I appreciate you, brother. And I read all of them. Zaya, my goat. Yo. Yeah, was the 4:20 tea time already taken? Is that what we're actually going for? God, speaking of tea times, y'all would never believe what Leland does for his father to get the best tea times in their neighborhood. This man built an actual bot just to scalp tea times as soon as they get uploaded onto the website for the neighborhood. I don't know if he still does that, but I wouldn't be surprised if he does. They even saw that somebody was on their site actively like micromanaging like how to get the tea times. And so they started to like counteract Leland's bot, and then he like kept updating it. They just finally gave up. So he just snipes whatever tea times his dad wants. It's pretty fucking hilarious. I like to picture like a room full of like a bunch of like wealthier older people, and like one of them's just sitting there smiling his ass off, knowing his son's like whooping all their asses with this bot, and all these other guys are like, we can't even get the tea time we want, man. Got to take off work early. Got to do this. Got to do that. Like, just trying to picture like that argument or like that room of people. It's just probably hilarious for him. His dad's probably laughing his ass off the whole time. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good story. I remember I made Leland tell that story on stream like forever ago because that shit was genuinely funny to me. And he wasn't joking either. Like I saw all of it. I saw all the program. I saw his little calendar he used to do it. I saw it all. Like he was not joking. Not that that's something to joke about. Pretty much. That'd be crazy, like at 4:20 tea time, that you get to smoke instead of them offering you drinks. Though I bet having a beer while golfing is pretty amazing. I don't really golf, but I know having a beer while you're working is like kind of unmatched. Glad we didn't short you. See, this is what I wanted to do. Look what it did. Nothing. Aren't we glad it didn't do what I wanted to do? We stuck to what we should do. That's the hard part. If only we can keep doing that. I'm also wanting to see when this Bitcoin move up is going to finally fade away. I need to see a lower open on the daily for the Bitcoin chart. Honestly, same for this chart. $1. Before flipping more bearish. Bearish. This is what I wanted Netflix to do. It did that, but now I need it to leg up again. I guess it's good its counterparts did pretty good, though. Google and Meta. What kind of fucking playlist am I on right now? They're all like one word names. Girl in hell. CDO is sticky on SPX. Let me go to that. Sorry, I've been reading and writing and flipping between 2 different channels in the DMs and all kinds of shit. CDO is sticky on SPX. Yeah, you're not lying about that. It really is just sticking to it. Like a bug in a trap. Fly in a trap. Whatever you want to call that. Coin. Yeah. Our sectors are settled a lot more too. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of ugly looking earlier because you had this down 5 on the net change. You had this red. You had this red. You had this red, and then everything flipped green, and then this started going red, but it did damage. Healthcare, banks, staples are all like overbought, coming down on the intraday, and then you have C overbought, not really going anywhere. Higher open on Y came down, and then you have the lower open on tech, and they're bouncing. So it is kind of coinciding with what we said could happen. Sectors bouncing. And then when they all slowed down, it allowed tech to get energy to go back up. Which honestly has been happening the last few months now, so it's nothing new. Nothing new that we haven't already said in the stream about 162 times. But still good info to go over because it is kind of interesting. You know, a lot of us have been trading before this market, and we're used to sectors, you know, dictating direction. And sometimes you pick up on patterns on which sectors are doing what in certain parts of the market, or maybe it's a seasonality thing, whatever you want to compare it to. I really don't care. I'm just going off of experience and what we've seen. And it's honestly kind of cool seeing a market where tech really is just heavy driven, and it is just such a large part of triple Q SPY, more so than the past previous years, as well as Y and C not really being needed every time tech goes up. It's kind of cool seeing that. So when we do see those work together, we just have to assume we are going to be getting a very large day. Volatility will be cut like cheese. So I am interested in that. Oh, stream. My bad, guys. I'm a little quiet. Type in, looking at shit. What are we all looking at? What are we doing? How are we feeling? If y'all have any movie ideas for the movie night, bring that to the core server or DM me. We'll do that thing next week. On like Monday or Tuesday, I'll post a polls message for that. I do need to make a short for my channel and Twitter. I found a really cool idea for something that could get views. I kind of want to run it by y'all to see if y'all think it's stupid first, though. Is anyone here willing to give me actual criticism and not just be nice to me? Tell me if this idea is stupid or not. You can't do that? Well, we're cooked. All right, here, I'll show you. So, I have an idea based on this post. So, I was looking at this and I actually did it. I clicked it and I was like, "Oh, I got this character." And I thought about it for a second. I was like, "Why doesn't someone just make this but for stock logos, company logos?" Holy shit, Argentina won? Weren't they down 2-0? What the fuck happened while I was not paying attention? What? Yeah, look, 1-0, 2-0, 2-1, 2-2, 3. Bro, these World Cup fans are eating so good. I wish I actually watched this shit. This looked like this was a movie. Look, in extended hours, he hit that. In extended time, they had to tie it to go to extended. Oh my god. Well, why doesn't somebody just do this with company logos? Comment down below which one you hit, and then you do a bunch of company logos, and then you hit it. How am I getting all the chicks? Now, my thing is how many characters are in this? How many logos do I... Oh, there's my boy. I'll pretend that was the one I hit. Oh, yeah, look, it's trending. But yeah, does anybody have any criticism for that? Or do you think it would be good? He said he could give me criticism, and then he had to go AFK. This MFer. I think I'm gonna do it regardless of what y'all say, but I just wanted to see if y'all thought it was a good idea, because it is definitely gonna be a lot of work, even though it doesn't seem like it. Because you have to download like fucking 50 to 60 logos. Then you have to put them in this thing, and you have to make them all the exact same time. And then you have to put, yeah, then you render it, and you're good. So it doesn't sound like a lot, but it's so much downloading and clicking. I guess I'll do a test one. That's what I'll do. I'll do a test one first, and we'll do like 10 logos. And then I'll do like, should I ask Grok how much time is in between those transitions? Because that actually looks impossible to determine with the naked eye. How much time is in between each image when it changes? Watch, it's gonna be like 0.3, 0.4, 0.5. It's gonna be like some decimal of a second. There's 0.08 to 0.15 seconds per frame. Oh my lord. Brother. So the whole loop is only a second and a half. It's 1.1 seconds. That is insane. I guess that makes sense. So when you click on it, you don't know until you see it. That's crazy. Also, to stop people from gaming, clicking what they want. It says use 0.1 second delay between each frame / image for a nice smooth feel. Not too fast, not too... Brother, how do you even track that? 8 to 20 frames max is plenty for this style. I'm going to definitely test something smaller first. Can you put it in slow? Well, no, I'm not even worried about that. Oh, wait, I see what you're saying. I kind of want to test it real quick. I'm going to do it off stream, just in case I accidentally show like all my files. I'd hate for you guys to see all those logos I have. No, genuinely, I just don't know what I'm going to do because I'll probably be sitting there staring at it for a second. All right, well, I think I'm going to post the polls message and get started on that, low-key. Plus, I didn't even see it. It was fucking 1:30. I'll be honest. I thought it was like 12 something still. What did Kevo say he was doing earlier? He said he was getting a job interview. Oh, had to get cleared for a new job. Okay. I hope that went well, or whatever that meant. It looked like he already has a job. He's getting cleared for something with his job. Thank you so much for the stream and the swing. Thank you for joining me on that swing. I appreciate you. And yeah, hopefully people got something out of that because that was live on stream. We did that yesterday. I mean, all of that was, I guess the whole process was on stream, wasn't it? Entry, exit, all that. You get to hear me freak out the next morning. But yeah, guys, go vote on the polls channel. I'm going to end stream there. Thank you guys again for all the likes, comments, people just being here to talk. I don't know what the schedule is for this week because I'll be honest, we're already kind of hot, off to a very hot start this week. I think tomorrow has very good chances of moving around a pretty good amount, but I meant like for us trading personally, we've already done a lot. So I don't know what's up. I'll let y'all know what's up. I should be on tomorrow though. But let's see, SPY Daily real quick before I go. Good bullish move up, 50-50 candle to end last week. This week we had a higher open, so it kind of gave us that bullish feeling into the lower high of all-time high. And now we're sitting here between that level and these levels. So the market move will be happening between here or over these recent highs. These are the key areas to keep on watch moving forward. Something that we're keeping an eye on is if tech continues to bounce. If tech continues to bounce, which again, this is mainly down due to semiconductors. So if you're looking at your semiconductor charts, like your NVIDIAs, your AMDs, your SOXX, your SMH ETFs, you're going to want to keep a close eye on those to see if SPY is going to continue bouncing or not, because that is the main driving force behind this sector, which is the main driving force behind this and this. So that'll be a really big tell to see if the market's continuing to bounce or not on the bigger time frames, which will help us on the smaller time frames. Keep a close eye on your sectors. You guys know just as well as I, these pretty much dictate everything. So having a good feel of what these are possibly doing is just honestly a good way of having a good feel for what the market's possibly doing. So I'll see you guys again. Thank you guys again. Love you all. Really do appreciate each and every one of you being here, despite, you know, the random pauses in stream or me being quiet, typing and stuff. Or, you know, I'm pretty talkative, but I know I have my moments where we're just kind of sitting here. So I do apologize for that. But thank you guys again for being here and pushing through the swings, the call outs, all that stuff. You guys know me. I don't really like to go on to Twitter and brag or anything. We kind of just keep it here in the stream and Discord. So I appreciate you guys. And seriously, thank you for everything. And the accuracy recently has been fucking stellar. So I hope we keep it up. And even if we don't, I hope we at least learn something from it. So see you guys later on. Thank you guys again. Have a good rest of your day.